Alright, how you guys doing? Apparently I forgot to set up my stuff correctly. Here, give me a second. There we go, that fixes that. Apparently I forgot to fix it. Alright, so hell yeah, we got Shim Pasta, Kraust, Robo, all of the subs. Overlay check. Well, I checked it. We're good. I gotta put up all my ATISes here. So, we've got Columbus. I think Columbus is still using the RNAV. I didn't actually check. RNAV 28 left, ILS 28 right. Yep, alright, so we're gonna go there. Let's go C for Columbus. Totally unique. This is currently 2-7 only. So that'll be that, but I want to put that in there. So departing 2-7. ILS 2-7 as well. We'll up that just one letter, why not? Indianapolis. Doing 2-3 left, 2-3 right. As per usual, we'll give that a couple letters. I for Indy, why not? Be very unique. Except not really unique. Election ATIS? I don't have 4 ATISes to put up. ATISes, ATIS I don't know. Cuban Alex, how you doing? Welcome in. So is Flight Sim 2024 fixed yet? What do you mean fixed yet? What's this fixed you speak of? Activate. So we're activated. Let's see here. That guy is going to Memphis. I'll pick him up in a second. I'll pick him up. This guy doesn't have a flight plan. Oh, that's Sam. VFR. Okay. Sounds good to me. So let's see, we've got 3-6 Foxtrot, because he wants to be fancy with a letter in his call sign. And now we'll go with 731. This guy up here, FedEx 31. What do you mean you told him nothing? Wait. It just said I opened a hype chest. Open to see your reward. What does that mean? What the heck is that emote, bro? That's the emote I got. What the heck?
Indianapolis Center, UPS 36 Foxtrot, 350.
UPS 36 Foxtrot, Indy Center, ident.
Ident 36 Foxtrot.
Didn't even realize that was a thing. I think my voice still isn't 100%. That's not good.
Indy Center, hello, FedEx 31 Heavy with you, 340.
Alright, UPS 36 Foxtrot, radar contact 7 miles west of the Bluefield, VOR, welcome. And who else was calling?
That was FedEx 31 Heavy with you at 340.
Alright, FedEx 31 Indy Center ident, and be advised there will shortly be a FedEx 731 on frequency. We all got... Oh, you got that one?
Indy Center, FedEx 731 Heavy with you at flight level 350.
Alright, FedEx 31, radar contact 17 miles southwest of the Dayton VOR. And FedEx 731 Indy Center ident, and be advised there is also company FedEx 31 on frequency. I told him to ident. He just turned off his transponder. I mean, if I would have told him to do that, I could ident him, or radar contact him off of that. Alright, FedEx 31, recycle transponder, squawk 4022.
4022 for the squad, FedEx 31 Heavy.
Alright, FedEx 731, did you turn off your transponder and turn it back on there instead of identing?
Perhaps I tested it, yes, for FedEx 731 Heavy.
Well, luckily that's one of the methods that can use the radar contact people. See, radar contact 2 miles east of the London VOR.
Hey, we'll take it.
Oh wait, I need to put in my frequency 128.225 for PDCs. Oh, we have a text-only pilot in Columbus. Nice. Wait, how'd you make it so big, Kraust? You need to teach me these secrets, bro. How do you do that? The bits thing. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. I always forget that exists. The power-ups that are even bigger than all the rewards things. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I don't know if that's what she said, asking, you know, how to make it bigger. I don't know if that's really going to be it. Oh, wait, we need to do... There we go, bingo. Alright, so this guy, I can clear direct... somewhere. I don't have it memorized. FedEx 31, clear direct Wisna.
Clear direct Wisda, FedEx 31 Heavy.
What? Ah, shoot, I did that wrong. I thought it was shift insert to bring back. Oh, control R. Stupid. There we go. Was Bingo the name of the dog or the farmer? I don't know. Who knows?
Indianapolis Center, search 2546 Heavy with you, family surprise, yeah?
FedEx 2546 Indy Center, welcome. Let's get the real questions, yep. Alright, so the only... Oh, I thought there was going to be a guy on the ground at Columbus. You know what sucks? So I realized this. I went and controlled yesterday for about an hour and a half. Make sure I still knew everything, you know? And I realized they took away our map of the Charlies and the Deltas and the Bravos and the stuff like that. That it doesn't exist anymore. Look at this. If I bring this down here, airspace classes, it's on, but nothing changes. So, I mean, I know they're working on things. So, I mean, that's a big reason why. Just have to get good, I guess. Well, I mean, I have stars displays. Those work. You know? They work. Wait, why'd you do op outside airport outside of a Tracon? I mean, technically, yes, he's out there, but he's VFR. I'm not talking to him. You know? Oh, the airspace is in ZD. So it's not that I need to know them. It's that it's for me to visually see on the screen, is someone violating an airspace or not? You know? Maybe the people that do the airspaces didn't get paid enough, so they took that away. No, it's that they're redoing all of our stuff, because I think, you know, the higher management in Virtual ZID got back a FOIA request information that they put in a while back. So we're going to see all sorts of new things here in Indy Center. It's probably not going to look any different to the pilots, but for us controllers, it'll be different. Alright, I was missing something here. I'm on the screen. Yeah, you're probably violating an airspace. Huh. And look at this. This is almost perfect. This FedEx is going to slot right between these two at the same altitude. That's great. Put in a FOIA request to make VATSIM better. They've done it many times, apparently. Caleb, how you doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to open a program. I don't have it open right now. Mini meters. This whole thing, I can see all of her stuff. Oh, but now I gotta go reopen the thing so it's in the right spot. Freedom from information request. Yep, FOIA request. Yep.
Traffic.
Bro, I swear that has been. Say that again. Why would it need to be coordinated? Oh yeah, when it's open, yeah. No, not really. So, here's my opinion on it. I say, you know, even if you're not sure about it, just give the control to ground, and then if someone ever wants the runway, I'm probably gonna say no as approach, but yeah, if they want the runway, then you just, you know, say 1129 my control. That's all I gotta say. Sierra, tool with the pilot's audience. I guess go for it. Patrick came from rock bottom there. Yep. Yeah, bro, Steve. I don't know what's been going on. I thought I fixed it, but apparently today's the first day in like a week or two that it hasn't worked again. I thought I fixed sound alerts, but I guess not. Who's observing approach? Oh, Ben. I bet you he's gonna go up on approach here in a bit. And UPS 36 Foxtrot, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
33.7, happy holidays, thank you. UPS 36 Foxtrot.
And it's 33.72.
Sorry, 3372, UPS 36 Foxtrot.
Yeah, Cuban, I think I saw you put like a Reddit post on the VATSIM subreddit about that. Of course, you weren't linking to it, I guess because of the subreddit's rules or something. Let's look and see what this is. I'm gonna be honest, I just didn't feel like DMing you to get the link. Mostly because I fly where I want to fly, no one's gonna tell me otherwise. I will fly into the smallest random ass little airport or Atlanta during a big FNO. It doesn't matter to me. I will do whatever. I will do whatever I feel like in whatever plane makes sense. That's a point out. QPA 211. Log in. You need to display a pilot name? Oh, is that like just to so the AI knows what name to call you or something? Is that what that's for? And what's the display name for? Why do I gotta log into this? I mean, I understand linking to VATSIM, but why do I need the display name there? There a little bit. Your cat had surgery on Monday. Oof. Bro, everyone's been fighting illnesses. I was fighting illnesses a week and a half ago.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
I'm not afraid.
Well, there goes nothing.
Alright, he's gone. Oh, I need to auto track. Wait a second.
Indy Center, UPS 144 Heavy with you at 4,400, climbing to 13,000.
UPS 144 Heavy, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain for level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, UPS 144 Heavy.
Something I might do is move my weather thing up a bit here. I don't want to move it up too much because then when we have a lot of weather, it's going to overlap things. But I want more room between that and maybe I don't need to move it that much. 424. I thought Atlanta was closing. Yeah, they said closing in 5. About 14 minutes ago. Oh, disregard, we have a controller change. Okay. First data from recent flights, then give you suggested routes based on coverage. Ah. Yeah, not really my thing, though. See this guy up here, I'm not going to talk to him, but Cleveland Center sent me a point out, which means, you know, I have the tag on my screen. I accepted it, so that means he doesn't have to talk to me at all. He's just going to cut the corner right here. You know, and then he's just going to send him to Washington after that. Fine with me. I have no issues with it. Oh, you always wondered how point outs worked? I mean, that's not the only use of a point out, but that's one of the big ones. Another one is just a telecontroller, hey, someone's here, whatever. Oh, yeah. Not even parking in the FedEx parking. Oh, it's not. They don't have an A320 in their fleet. They have A300, maybe some A310s.
Indy Center, FedEx 31 Heavy.
FedEx 31.
Yeah, we're going to step away from the cockpit for 5 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
You got it, thanks.
It's not that hard. Stick them in one of the Victor Airways. To Charlotte? Oh, didn't realize it. Oh, didn't realize it. I'd probably go with the EVA departure. That one will probably work out a little better. At least that's the one I prefer as a controller. No, it's not just because of that. I mean, technically, if we did the one that takes the locker departure, that means it's less time on my frequency and it's more Atlanta's problem, but still. Doesn't matter. I mean, I'd prefer the one on the EVA. Alright, Denver Cargo 458 to Indy Center, welcome. What's the call sign? So what that is they're probably European and they don't think they're supposed to file a departure and arrival. Because that is a waypoint that would be the transition between both of those. And FedEx 731 contact Washington Center on 133.72.
Forward to 133.72 for FedEx 731 Heavy until Chad I say what's up.
Wait, where's a UPS? Oh, you were saying UPS. Well, I know, but you were saying something about his voice. Well, yeah, the UPS is the guy we're talking about. UPS 144, clear direct Nashville, Bravo, November Alpha.
Direct Nashville, UPS 144 Heavy.
Slight shortcut, not too biggie, but slight shortcut there. I realize I can give. Oh, welcome back, Steve. Yeah, I forgot, we have Memphis online. Let me go ahead and send him that. It would happen because SimBrief uses old nav data because they haven't paid for it. But then Microsoft Flight Sim, with most planes, not all planes, will have somewhat up-to-date nav data. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have like 2-year-old stuff if you don't pay for it for SimBrief. But then if you're flying like the PMDG 737, I think you have to use Navigraph/SimBrief to update the nav data. Well, that's because Microsoft kind of gives us stuff for free. SimBrief has 2401 available for free right now. Apparently SimBrief has this 2401 cycle available for free. Last I checked it was 22 something, but I just got told it was 2401. The wind is raw. Oof. It's probably colder for you, but see, this is why it's a good skill to know how to do your own routes. Oh, I'll use the FlightAware website to when I need stuff like that. Who's on ZME?
And Center FedEx 31 Heavy is back.
FedEx 31 Heavy, welcome back. I don't know. Oh, not my control there. And FedEx 31, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
3255 FedEx 31 Heavy, thank you, sir. Have a good night.
You just hit 600 knots, Mach 0.90. Should you push it? Where are you at? There he is. Oh, going to Reagan this time. That's unusual. It'll do that sometimes. And UPS 144, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
132.55, thanks for the service. Have a great night. UPS 144 Heavy.
Yeah, I'll just send them early. Memphis can go deal with them. I was trying to take off the AFK and I completely forgot I sent him the tag. Coming. Oh yeah, I guess you will pass through my airspace. Over what? Brickyard? I have no idea. I don't know what airways those are. Is Skyvector going to work for me today? Sometimes it doesn't like to. Oh, it's loading quick today. Nice. So, auto. I recognize that. What airway does that feed? U-176. Alright, so you're up there. Or actually, that's kind of mid... bro, you've probably done this same route a million times, I think. I'm pretty sure.
And Indianapolis Center FedEx 2546 is okay if I step out of the copy for around 2 minutes?
FedEx 2546, how about this contact? Cleveland Center on 119.87 and ask them.
Roger, 118.97.
I was on the low chart, then I clicked the other button. To fly over Kevin for tomorrow. Where's that? What? I'm not doing good when it comes to my LOA altitudes right now. I just realized that. So this guy, he was at the wrong altitude. This guy What was I supposed to send him to? Yeah, I've been out of this for like a week and I've already lost my edge. I've lost where I was good at it. Yeah. All right. How about, so let's just route him on the ground then. I'll look it up. I don't know these things off the top of my head. That's why I have like a whole bunch of paper sitting in front of me, an iPad, a whiteboard, and then the SOP. Let's go out of Lexington. Up, nothing. Alright, give him that route. Call that the keyboard slip cipher. Rip.
Indy Center, very good evening. This is German Cargo 54 with you inbound at Zulu.
German Cargo 54, Indy Center, say altitude.
Here, T10, flight level T10, German Cargo 54.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, so I went and kind of separated a bunch, and kind of tried to separate a bunch of these things. Now let's see if I can actually know how to use it. Where's the altitude one? Yeah, that. That is .bad ALC. .08. 1408's text only there. Going to Detroit. This guy, of course, isn't going on a normal route. Oh, he's going to Cleveland. I thought I was going to have to send him to Washington first. I guess not. I can remove the Southwest. Let's see. These guys, they have about 4 minutes before they're at the same vertical position in space. So this guy should be climbed up. Here, let me tell him here. Tell him to expedite climb through flight level 320 for traffic. Your message sounds and whatnot. Not sure if that's intentional. What message sounds? So the V-Pilot one? Or the CRC ones? Yeah, I can't really change that if you want to hear everything else. Because you want to be able to hear the handoff sounds, point outs, and whatnot. I can't really specify which sounds to do. German Cargo 54, traffic 1 o'clock, 24 miles northbound. Climbing through flight level 320 is a Southwest 738.
Roger, we have traffic on TCAS. Thank you very much. German Cargo 55.
Didn't really need the TCAS thing, but okay. Also need to tag him there. Bro, I don't know what's going on with my audio. Yeah, those sounds are cursed. They were fixed like a week ago. I go... Where even is it? Like, what I did is I went and looked through every single device, even the ones that are disabled here, to make sure they're all on the right frequency thing, because that's something I saw online about things not working correctly. I fixed, like, one of them, and I thought that fixed the whole thing, but apparently not. Like, I'm trying to put them all to 4,800. Not the Eva. Yeah, you can give him that. Oh, he would, but technically I do need to have him on a certain arrival in Memphis, but that's a me problem. I want your money back. I can't really do that necessarily. What was I trying to do? I've already forgot. Oh, I closed the menu, didn't I? I was trying to look through every single one of these, thinking maybe one of them changed or something. Something weird. Although, I don't really want to change the setting right now. Actually, let me check the mic too. Because I feel like if I do...
Indy Center, Militia Swan, flight level 270, 25 miles north of the Centralia Vortex.
I think Centralia is that one. Yeah, close enough. Militia Swan, Indy Center, radar contact. It's within margin, there's no traffic out there. Or some form of margin. I think all of these are fine, but I'm checking them anyways. Like, I really don't know what's causing my audio issues here. I have a lot of virtual outputs and stuff. Ugh. I think I could fully uninstall Cable D there. Because it is just software to be installed and uninstalled. Actually, what I'm realizing, 16-bit... Oh. These are 24-bit 48 hertz. And that only does 16-bit. I might need to change that. Okay, I'm gonna make like a reminder on my phone to go change that later. And we'll see if that helps at all. Alright, so this Southwest is now in my airspace. And because he's going to Detroit, per LOA, I can clear him direct. Oh, which one is it? Suede. And once he reads it back, I'll hit enter on this. Don't really want to do it before in case there's something wrong. Still hasn't responded. There we go. Direct Swade. I was like, do you copy? Even though it's in Chicago's airspace, per our LOA, I can go direct. Oh, I have more clearances to send out. We have a guy from Columbus to Reagan. Not exactly normal routing, but... Can I give him that? J30 Bucko. What? Okay. Wait, no, he's going from Indianapolis. He might have just refiled it. Might have, yeah. But not from Columbus, from Indianapolis. Alright, so my guy at Cincinnati will send him the BDC. I'll give Delta a second since he seems to be unsure himself. What can I give Malicious One direct? Or is it even worth it? I can give him a shortcut, but what waypoint can I go direct? Is Fair on that airway? Or Laid even? I'm not sure. I don't think it is. Because, like, it's under it. I mean, maybe it is? I'm not sure. You're doing 600 knots. Well, I like giving shortcuts. I mean, I don't know. Is Fair on that airway, technically? Let's see. If I go Henderson... Q176... Oh, that's not going to work. It's in the wrong box. Okay, so that didn't work. Guess that's not on the airway. Shortcuts are how accidents happen. Well, not these kind of shortcuts, really. And I mean, you're almost a straight line, so it doesn't really matter there. And like, yeah, you're gonna be altitude separated with that guy. You're just gonna fly under him. So there's southwest there. This guy going to the same place? Is there just like a meetup in, I assume, Frankfurt? I assume that's what EDDF is, because they're German cargo. There's like some fly-in to there, like in the morning or something. Well, morning European time, is that why they're flying over? It's just two guys from different airports too. So let's see, his ETA is 7:43 Zulu. That doesn't... actually that probably works. Yeah, 7 hours. That'll happen. Oh, and for that WestJet, you were just supposed to give the route I gave you, not the departure too. Because the whole point of it is why we can't just give it on the ground. Because the Lizzie 1 Dave goes past the Pocket City VOR. It'll just be radar vectors to Pocket City. Alright, so now my Delta out of Indy has probably made up his mind. I'll send him the BDC now. Guess this is a bit of a slow night. You know, I was doing Minecraft, on Mondays, I usually do. And I was getting word that for a Monday, Indy Center was very busy for a Monday. And I couldn't be there, darn. It was? Oh, you were there? Okay. So, I know Atlanta's online. Why do I see an untracked target down there in the airspace at 320? Delta 1873. Oh, I see what happened there. The guy went AFK and hasn't talked to them at all. He was supposed to land in Atlanta, but his plane, of course, didn't... He couldn't do anything after the vector portion of his flight plan, so he's just still up at cruise heading towards my airspace. Yeah, it's long. I've seen longer, though. Longer AFK people. Or I guess people that are AFK for longer. Ghost plane, yep. Scrambled F-16s. Well, we have one in the area. Oh. UPS 144, no, I gave him a 5 out of cockpit 15 minutes ago. So that's the guy that I sent over. Gave him 5 out 15 ago. Oh, gosh. So, of course, there's not going to be much I can do with any of these long hauls. They usually don't have many waypoints in your airspace because they just fly over everything. Well, these guys aren't because they're probably going to do step climbs later. I'm not going to say it on frequency, but malicious one, you can see traffic at 12 o'clock, about 30 miles. Level 350 burning less tax dollars than you. Kind of disappointed there hasn't been more aircraft, but then again, we still have a few hours of controlling here. Up there is Robo. Go Cats. You gonna call me up at all? Like, you keep doing this VFR thing where you don't talk to me at all and you're going across my entire airspace. You are, huh? Independent VFR pilot. But okay, let's go look at the winds and stuff. You're going for a smoke. Don't bug me for about 10 minutes. Alright, we'll just mark you as AFK then. I ain't got no problem with you being out for 10.
And Indy Center, American 1568, passing 18.3 for 35,000.
American 1568 to Indy Center, welcome. German Cargo 458, contact Cleveland Center and 119.87.
Contact Cleveland Center 119.87 for German Cargo 458 Heavy. Thank you very much. Good night.
Or you could just ask for pop. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. I got no idea. All I know is this Delta is probably Nordo, I assume. Yeah, for the touch and go. It's CTB. Nice. How busy is Atlanta right now? Not overly crazy busy. I mean, yeah, busy, but not too crazy. I've seen it way worse in Atlanta. Oh no, he crashed. Up there in the corner, he's gone. Sucks. Weird, he's now over France. Welcome back, Kenny. The funny thing is you can just check it on the stream here and not even say anything on the frequency. Alright, so I do need to send my guy going to Detroit. Yeah, kind of. Oh, how does our dot... Let me see here. Okay. $18.73. I have to make a supper tonight. Got a Domino's pizza. Hell yeah. So does that mean you're flying more tonight? There's a few people on the ground at Louisville now. Be watching longer instead of cooking. Oh, okay.
EPS 125, good evening, Indy Center. Currently direct en route for departure of Louisville.
UPS 125, Indy Center, radar contact, say present altitude.
We'll stay at present altitude for UPS 125.
Negative, that's not what I said. I asked you for what your present altitude is.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Currently passing 4,400.
Alright, UPS 125, climb and maintain for level 360.
Climb maintain 360 for UPS 125.
Alright, what was that one again?
Indy Center, FedEx 148 Heavy, find level 370.
FedEx 148 to Indy Center, welcome. Going to Fort Lauderdale. I'll go ahead and send him an early contact me here. Alright then, what's the one going to Memphis? Is it the Blues 4 or 5? Blues 5. And UPS 125, I have an arrival for you when you're ready to copy.
UPS 125, 30.
UPS 125, after Rammered, it'll be the Blues 5 arrival.
Or is it after Remember, it'll be Blues 5 arrival. Thank you.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 1037, flight level 340, about 30 miles south of Bible Grove.
Delta 1037, Indy Center, radar contact. What the hell is Maisie? I have no idea.
Aircraft squawking VFR 40 miles east, Moline VOR, flight level 430, this Chicago Center and guard. Contact Chicago Center on 134.87. Aircraft 40 miles east, Moline VOR, flight level 430, contact 13487.
Alright, now this guy's over to Chicago. He takes a while to respond. Solo practice, do you follow Sam? I don't know. It's up to you. This guy's definitely slow at responding.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Masaba 2147, we're climbing out of flight level 255 for flight level 300.
Sava 2147, Indy Center, welcome. To SDF bias. There you go, now he responded. Took him a second. What if this guy's ever gonna run out of fuel? Or if he's using infinite fuel or something. Alright, I might have a reroute for Kenny. I probably should have looked at this before now. Got a lot of prop routes. Non-RNAV jet. What does this look like? So that's like from up that way. Then we've got something more along the lines of that. That's also way up there. Or I could go... Let's see here. APREC. Malicious 1. Non-standard routing. We'll do that too. No reroute, please. Yeah, I thought the routes there were kind of stupid. GPS 125, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
132.55 from Memphis Center. Thank you. Have a nice night.
Delta 1037, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
132.55, Delta 1037. Have a good night.
Indy Center,
Z's for
Southwest
experimental.
5569 with you on the ground at Columbus, requesting clearance to Orlando.
That's 2569 Indy Center. Go to the Orlando International Airport. The radar vectors POBSE, then as filed. Maintained 5,000. Expect flight level tree 7010 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk tree 041.
Hey, Roger, clear to Orlando via radar vectors to POPC. Time maintain 5,000. Expecting flight level 370 and 10. Departure is with you. Squawk 3041, Southwest 6569.
Southwest 6569, read back correct.
Indy Center, hello, Joanne. 3746, heavy information, Quebec, route detection.
Giant 3746 Heavy, Indy Center, runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
You're right. 327, Giant 3746 heavy.
Well, Kenny, so far there's no response from DC. I might need to give you your route. Yeah, double ender is an aircraft, yes. Got 2 props. Yeah, it's just treated like a cub. Unable? Well, might just need to spin you in circles till you can figure it out. Oh yeah, you're a Duke double ender? Wait, what? American 1568, I'll show you descending. You having any trouble? He just snapped back up 800 feet.
1568 negative. I just messed with my weather settings. It went from live to random and dropped us down about 1,000. Sorry about that.
Cargo 54, contact Cleveland Center on 119.87.
Hello to Cleveland now, 11987, we'll see you at German Cargo 54.
Jim Mike and Brian when you are, Giant 3746.
Giant 3746. The winds are 270 at 9 or runway 27. Clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, Giant 3746.
Gun guy Alex, how you doing?
Indianapolis Center, UPS 49, climbing to flight level 350, presently at 310.
UPS 49, Indy Center. Alright, malicious one. I know you don't want to reroute, but we do have a couple waypoints to give to you here from DC when you're ready to copy.
Fine.
Hey bro, I asked him if I could just give you what you have, but cleared direct Elkins VOR, Echo Kilo November, direct Alpha Mike Lima, then direct Reagan.
Echo Kilo November, direct Alpha Mike Lima, direct to the airport. Malicious one.
Cope, Kenny. This guy still has yet to contact anyone. I have yet to get a soup that'll come and deal with them, so he's just cruising across the airspace now. Alright, 3746, radar contacts the altitude.
Passing 1,800, Giant 3746.
3746, climb and maintain, level 380.
Hotel level 380, Giant 3746. Thank you.
Gonna fire up the F-18 and intercept, what, intercept Malicious 1, Kenny? Oh no, we have a whole conga line, don't we? Learjet. 6KY6, where the hell is that? Ah, okay. Oh, and I see who that is too. 12 Charlotte. How you doing? Sure. Alright, we're north flow both runways. Information Charlie is current. Looks like you got a few departures here in a second. Just let me know if you want me to take them or if you want to take them. Me on above, tower on below. Any questions? Citation Max, how you doing? Your Control Sierra Whiskey, and do you want those aircraft or do you want me to take them? Giant 3746 cleared direct Pocket City, Papa X-Ray Victor.
Direct Pocket City, Giant 3746, thank you.
Ooh, how y'all doing? Station Mac, is that the salute thing there? Oh yeah, it is, hell yeah. And we're working Indy Center, of course I know you work New York Center a bit. That aircraft is doing various different things. Oh yeah, I am. I always forget to turn that off. Also, you're supposed to be a Louisville departure, not arrival. For ERAM there is, I'm not sure about stars. You just gotta disconnect and reconnect on the correct one. And then I'll send you the tag. Gotta go rescue wife? I was about to say work from wife.
Indy Center, Southwest 6569, requesting pushback startup.
Wow, it's supposed to be departure later on, but I'll work with it. Alright, calling for push and start. Push and start is your discretion. Really? It's 13207 is the default one. Moose Aviator, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. It wants me to drink water. Huh. Alright, so we have a Louisville departure on now. This guy is still Nordo. He's probably gonna go all the way up to, like, Cleveland. Got the stream of Memphis, guy going to Atlanta up there. I can clear him direct Nashville once he is south of Danville. This guy will need to descend, because I forgot to last time, to 310 before the border. Send Malicious 1 to Atlanta. HP in. Oh, White Plains, is that? There's something else. Oh yeah, it is White Plains. I thought White Plains was a different code. I guess not. Isn't that the homes of Citation Max, if he's still around? Pretty sure that is. The good old Citation Longitude. It is, heck yeah.
Indy Center, good evening, Learjet 553 Victor, climbing through 10,000 for 13,000.
There, 55 Tree Victor, Indy Center, climb maintain for level 410. Yeah, it's a double ender, I think.
410, 553 Victor.
Malicious 1, contact Washington Center, 1 tree, 0.72. Yep. Not gonna respond to me? Come on, Kenny.
Indy Center, Southwest 953 with you, 5135.
Who and where? Oh, Southwest 953, Indy Center, welcome. Malicious 1, Washington Center, 1 tree, 0.72. AFK again? Come on, Kenny. Not in the chat right this second, I guess. Yeah, it's still snowing. I think it goes for like 5 or 10 minutes or something. He didn't survive the reroute. The reroute of 2 VORs. Malicious 1, Indy Center. Alright. Alright, so where's this guy going? Oh yeah, he's VFR. One of the other guys down there in Louisville thought he was coming to me, but no.
Indy Center, Malicious 1, do you copy?
Yeah, Malicious 1, I do copy. Contact Washington 1 tree 0.72.
1 tree 0.72. Thanks to ATC, Malicious 1.
Always a friendly voice there. Even if he doesn't seem to want any kind of reroute at all. I mean, I know it's a pain in the butt to go put that in an F-16, but it's a couple VORs that we gave him. So that's good. Yeah, filed. Nice. Calling Indy Center, carrier wave only.
Oh, there's that mute button. Indy Center, November 8, Uniform Kilo.
November 8, Uniform Kilo, Indy Center.
Hello, we are at 16,500, approximately 29 miles northeast of the hazard VOR. I'd like to get a pop-up IFR in the Louisville, please. Louisville International.
Alright, November 8, Uniform Kilo, Squawk 6610, maintain VFR.
6610, maintain VFR. 1 uniform, correction, 8 Uniform Kilo.
FedEx 1209 heavy with you, flight level 360, inbound Yoki.
FedEx 1209, Indy Center, welcome. Actually, why did I put VFR? Right, Uniform Kilo, you are radar contact. Climb to maintain, actually, descend to maintain 1-6000, and you're good to the Louisville Airport via radar vectors direct. Or just direct, I guess.
All right, November 8, Uniform Kilo, cleared to Louisville International direct.
Let's see here.
Descend and maintain 16,000.
And right, Uniform Kilo, the Lexington altimeter 3010.
3010, Uniform Kilo.
Louisville, yep, something like that. Oh, that is clicked the wrong guy. There we go. American 1568, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
13372, have a good night, American 1568.
FedEx 148, descend and maintain, flight level 310.
7310 now, 148 heavy.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 2467, 10,800, direct India uniform.
Delta 2467, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 330.
Climb and maintain, flight level 330, Delta 2467.
You guys are going all the way down to Livingston? Wait, what the hell is that route? What? Who? Okay. Oh, that's funny. Alright, 8 Uniform Kilo. Can I put him on arrival like I'm supposed to? Can I technically do that? Say it like you have a mouthful of mashed potatoes from KFC. Is this jets only? Yeah, jets only. Alright, so that means which one do I need to give him? If I stick that route on him, how's that look? Remember, Uniform Kilo, say aircraft type.
Bravo, Echo, 60, slang off.
Alright, good. And Delta 2467, clear direct Taft.
Clear direct Taft, Delta 2467.
Oh, I put departures KSDF. Whoops. Alright, remember 8 Uniform Kilo, I have routing into Louisville, advise ready to copy.
Ready to copy, 8 Uniform Kilo.
Uniform Kilo, go to the Louisville Airport, direct Yankee, Oscar, Charlie, Kilo, Yankee. Direct Alrush, Alpha, Romeo, Uniform, Sierra, Hotel. Direct Cobbs, Charlie, Oscar, Bravo, Bravo, Zulu. Direct Lettle, Lima, Echo, Delta, Delta, Lima, then direct.
Well, isn't that just great? November 8 Uniform Kilo, clear to Louisville International by Yaki. Irish, Cobbs, Lidl, then direct.
Uniform Kilo, read back correct.
Want us direct Yaki at this time, a Uniform Kilo?
Affirm, direct jockey.
Roger.
Masaba 2147, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
3255 from Masaba 2147, good day.
Southwest 953, code direct Nashville, Bravo, November Alpha. Southwest 953, code direct Nashville, Bravo, November Alpha.
Direct Nashville, Southwest 953.
Indy Center, Southwest 6569, ready to taxi 28 left to Columbus.
Southwest 6569, the Columbus altimeter 299.5, runway 28 left, taxi via Delta 1 Charlie.
Roger, 29905, taxi 28 left via Delta 1 Charlie, Southwest 6569.
FedEx 148, turn right 10 degrees vectors airspace. FedEx 148, turn right 10 degrees vectors airspace.
Right 10 degrees, FedEx 148.
FedEx 1209 Heavy request to leave the cockpit for 10-15 minutes.
FedEx 1209, low weight on your back.
Will do.
Oh wait, that's the wrong button I just pressed. There we go. AFK.
Indy Center, Voyager 904, on the ground, and Indy Executive looks for IFR to book over time.
Voyager 904, Indy Center, no flight plan on file.
Yeah, we just realized that. 1 second.
Alright, FedEx 148, clear, direct query.
Direct query now, FedEx 148 Heavy.
Come on. Wait.
Center November 8, Uniform Kilo. Thought I had it there. Can I get the spelling on A-Rush, please?
Zero key didn't want to work. And over 8 Uniform Kilo, it's Alpha Romeo Uniform Sierra Hotel.
Alright, appreciate it. Thank you.
And FedEx 148, contact Cleveland Center on 119.87.
1987, FedEx 148, thank you. See it.
And Indy Center, Voyager 904, we should be filed now.
And Voyager 904, Indy Center, code to the Bravo Charlie Tango Airport by the Dawn 1 departure, then as filed. Maintain tree 1000, expect flight level 41010 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 67 tree, hold for release.
And Voyager 904 is cleared to Boca Raton via the Dawn 1, and it's filed. It's on 3000, 410, and 10. Departure is with you, 6733, and hold for release.
And Voyager 904, read back correct, how long are you ready to go?
We'll be ready in about 10 minutes.
And Voyager 904, call this frequency number 1.
Call number 1, Voyager 904.
And Southwest 6569, the winds are 230 at 1 tree, fly runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Roger, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff 28 left, Southwest 6569.
Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, yes. DM Voyager 904 QT / KT. Oh, yeah, KT YQ 375. There we go. Puts them up there. Those are good taters and gravy. BBL could mean your wife is wait, where'd BBL come from? Oh. Oh, be back later. It's what he was meaning to say there. Alright, so this guy will be inter-controlled airspace.
Indy Center, hello, United 1976 is 22 for 32, and we are 38 northeast of Appleton.
1976, Indy Center, welcome. Alright, we'll send that guy to Memphis. Need to get a bigger... I mean, I'm working on getting a bigger display, so it's not like I need to. No, I am. It just will take a little bit. Bro, you ain't experienced nothing yet. I need to send you a VOD of a stream I did when I was on Memphis clearance during a big event one time.
Indy Center, Southwest 6569 out of 2,000 for 5,000.
6569 radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Roger, flight level 370, Southwest 6569.
And then once he climbs up a little bit, I'll give him direct. Actually, south of 6569, passing through 4,000, code direct Ohio's.
Center, Southwest 6569. Say again, sir?
Passing through 4,000, code direct Ohio's.
Roger, clear direct Ohio, Southwest 6569.
Negative. That's once you're passed through 4,000, then direct Ohio's.
Roger, at 4,000, then clear direct to Ohio, Southwest 6569.
See, during this whole conversation, now he's above 4,000.
You got it, baby.
Bro, like, if I gotta say negative to someone, then what the heck? US 49, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
13255, thanks for the service, UPS 49.
Alright, I'm gonna go find this spot ahead here. Just got in here. You just sound 100 times better than a few days ago. Well, yeah, I sound better than a few days ago. I still don't feel 100% though. Welcome back. All mouth.
Center November 8 Uniform Kilo, we able to get higher?
To rate Uniform Kilo, what would you like?
If we can get flight level 240, that'd be fantastic.
Uniform Kilo, can I maintain flight level 240?
I'll maintain 240, November 8 Uniform Kilo, thanks.
Here's the thing, you never told me what you want, I just stuck you at the same altitude you were at.
Yeah, it's fair. I know there's a lot of weird routing things and corridors, so... I was happy here, except there's weather now in front of me.
Makes sense. So if you ever get time to watch it, I think that was the one where I did Memphis delivery for that event.
FedEx 1209, I'll be back with you.
No, it's not. This was like a year ago. It's in the chat here for TeamSpeak. Come on, can I get rid of the highlight, please?
FedEx 1209.
FedEx 1209, Indy Center.
Just letting you know we're back with you.
Welcome back.
Indy Center, good evening, Wetcher 424, passing flight level 100, climbing 130.
ExecJet 4... Is that ExecJet? Yeah.
WestJet 424.
WestJet 424, Indy Center, welcome aboard, climb and maintain level 360.
Climb and maintain 360, WestJet 424.
Yeah, bro, with that WestJet there, I told them to give the Pocket City one. Since he was a newer pilot. And, you know, probably wouldn't be able to do a reroute in the air. Well, bro, people that have been around a while say that because they're from Europe and they think the flight will start at 3,000. I don't know. Alright, so this guy's at 330. Need to be 300. Giant 3746, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
13255 with Memphis Center, Giant 3746, heavy. See ya.
Chicago's closing. Darn. Everyone's closing. And Caleb, you using TeamSpeak 5 or TeamSpeak 3? Yeah, I'd recommend TeamSpeak 3. A lot of us use it. It's just so much easier. I don't think... Yeah, I think that's 5. You can still get 3 on their website. Yeah, when I got my new PC here, I accidentally installed 5 thinking 3 wasn't available anymore, and I'm like, what the heck is this? And then someone told me 3 is still available. The dude, how you doing? I mean, they want you to think that, but it is not better at all. It's just simpler on TeamSpeak 3 and works better, and you can see you can get to stuff easier. You can have fellow aviators, hell yeah. Got a 2467 cross Taft at and maintain for level 300.
Cross Taft and maintain for level 300, Delta 2467.
Bro, I don't really know how to do it easily. Take off all the keycaps and clean this thing.
For 5 minutes.
Who's stepping away? I didn't even hear him. 953. Southwest 953. If you give me one moment, you can ask Memphis Center in a second. Alright, so that's 953, contact Memphis Center on 132.55, and you can ask them.
132.55 for Southwest 953, thank you, sir.
You know, I guess that giant would need to send to Memphis there. Alright. Luckily, so my departure controls restarting this computer look good. There's no departures right this second. You want to get into VATSIM, but you're still in training in terms of what, real life flying? But you came to the right place. There's all sorts of resources I can get you here. Like, one of the big ones I like to give to people is actually a few different things. Oh, you wish. So there's the Pilot Club Flying Essentials course, can get you kind of started there in terms of learning some stuff. There is this playlist of YouTube videos by Slant Off Adventures, which he is now actually the head guy for the pilot training department. So that's pretty cool to see. He got that position here recently. There's the Boston Wings program if you want to get out there and do something actually practical, like get on the network and actually fly.
And Indy Center 464 at 430.
Executive 464, Indy Center, welcome.
And Indy Center 464, request 1 minutes away.
Let me know when you're back.
Look for a report back.
Dude, thanks for the follow, bro. Oh, and then if you wanted to get into doing ATC on VATSIM, at least in Canada or the US, there's a couple links there to kind of get you going in the right direction. Also, Drip and Rip, how you doing? I think there's, what, that? Oh, Drip and Rip, that's what that is. This guy, I need him to cross, I don't know, the waypoint. Luckily, charts are easy. I think it's Fox? Yeah. And that is at level 320. Yeah, WestJet 424, if you so wish, you can keep your climb going, but cross Fox at and maintain level 320.
Cross Fox at 320, what's your footwork?
Delta 2467, contact Atlanta Center on 132.907.
Atlanta Center 132.9, Delta 2467.
Indy Center, Voyager 904, just confirm that was 6733, and we're holding short at 36.
Yes, the squawk is 6733, and Voyager 904, release for departure. Clears flight off by 0144, time now 013 at 9er. Controlled airspace heading 270. Call this frequency airborne, frequency change approved.
Controlled airspace heading 270, we'll call you the air, Voyager 904.
I got a family member that moved down to Houston. EKC is online, alright. Actually, WestJet 424, climb and maintain flight level 320, and that will just be your final.
Climb and maintain 320, what's your footwork?
Wait, why are they on that frequency for Kansas City? Weird, but okay. I thought normally they're on the other one for their primary. And rest in peace to FedEx.
Good evening, Center 9938, checking in with you at level 330.
9938 to Indy Center, welcome. You just dropped the track? Oh, I see what happened. He's switching over to the other one. Number 5 Tree Victor, contact Cleveland Center on 119.87.
119.87 for 553 Victor. Have a good night.
Oh, FedEx is back. Maybe he had to like reset his voice or something. I don't know.
Indy Center, hello, County 5382, heavies with you at 315, descend to 250.
And Connie 5382 Indy Center. You said you're descending to 250?
Yes, sir. We got a crossing restriction from the previous controller.
Well, they marked it that you're descending to 290. Did you maybe mishear them?
Yeah, I might have misheard them. I guess we're going to 29 now, Connie 2553.
I mean, technically they're allowed to give 250, but 290 is kind of the standard.
No, I'll assume they gave me 290, but I thought they gave me 250. But if 290 is what he put down, I'm sure that's what he gave me, and I misheard him.
Yeah, probably.
Indy Center, Voyager 904, heading 270 at 3,100.
Voyager 904, Indy Center, ident. Voyager 904, radar contact 3 miles west of the Indy Executive Airport. Connor maintain level 410, turn left direct on.
410, left direct on, Voyager 904.
Brown Bag Mulligan, how you doing? And WestJet kept climbing. And WestJet 424, confirm maintaining level 320 and standard altimeter.
Yeah, we're descending back down at 320, had a little mishap, and yeah, we're on standard altimeter. Watch our ports.
A little mishap. Alright, levels landing north.
Hey, 938, requesting 370.
Need at 938, Connor maintain for level 370. He just entered my airspace.
Maintaining 370. Yeah, 938 heavy.
On here, so it's fascinating. Yeah, it's basically how air traffic control works. Of course, there's a lot more nuance in real life. We try to simulate railroad procedures here on VATSIM, but of course we can only do so much in a virtual environment with not all of the information that real controllers have available to them. Absolute peak controlling. I don't know about that. Yeah, so you've got, you say it's a matrix, so
Giant 37.
let me show you some things here. We've got several big airports, like, well, big is relative. Terre Haute, Indiana's over there. Indianapolis, Indiana's around here. Dayton, Ohio's around there. Columbus, Ohio's around that way. We've got Wilmington, Ohio. I guess so. We've got Cincinnati International, Louisville International, Evansville International's over there. Lexington's around that way. Huntington, West Virginia. Charleston, West Virginia. Up here we've got Parkersburg, West Virginia. That's most of the airports that are actually controlled around here. Hey, 33 Fox, how you doing? And Connie, 5382, descend via the MBL 5, arrival landing north, the Louisville altimeter 301
Descend by the MBL 5, landing north 3013, Connie 5382 heavy.
WestJet 424, contact Kansas City Center on 125.72.
Kansas City Center 125.72, what's your 424?
Just
flight levels 040.
Oh, was that him calling on
Last
guard?
caller, you're on guard. Oh, sorry, my bad.
My bad. Last caller, you're on guard. Remain professionally confused about how to contact agency for anything correctly. It's usually not the, especially in the US, you need a lot less information than you do like in Europe. Because we kind of already know a lot of it. Kind of waiting for my Louisville approach to come back online. He has yet to come back.
Indy Center LFT 320 is a flight level 050.
LFT 320, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 250.
Climb middle flight level 250, LFT 320.
Alright, so he's going to Memphis. Gotta give him an arrival. LT 320, I have a arrival into Memphis for you.
Roger.
LT 320, after Rammered, it'll be a Blues 5 arrival.
Sorry, what's the arrival again?
After Rammered, it's the Blues 5 arrival.
Blues 5. After Ram, there will be Blues 5 arrival. That's huge, isn't it?
But who's facing east?
Indianapolis Center, good evening, Delta 2554, we're with you, descending through 28.7 for flight level 280, approximately 20 miles southwest of Glazer.
Delta 2554, Indy Center, welcome. Our departure radar's coming back. United 938, clear direct Hitman.
Clear direct Hitman, United 938.
Ooh, is Ben back? Oh, heck yeah.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center, Max 301 on the ground at Cincinnati, looking for IFR to Orlando with information, Quebec.
And Max 301, Indy Center, check your back pocket for a PDC.
Okay, we'll be looking Max 301. Thank you.
You heard the beeps.
Heard it in his mic.
Or is it Luddle or Cobbs I need to cross him at? Number 8, Uniform Kilo, cross Luddle at and maintain 14000.
Alright, we'll cross Leland at 14000, November 8, Uniform Kilo.
And 8 Uniform Kilo, Louisville altimeter 301 tree.
301 tree, 8 Uniform Kilo.
Whoops. Almost handed off the wrong guy, somehow. There we go. Okay, I might need to disable that, bro. Because it ain't working, apparently. I have no idea why. It's so weird. Why it just doesn't work. It's supposed to. Yeah, it's cursed. Delta 2554, descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 301 tree.
Roger, descend via the arrival, copy altimeter Delta 2554, thanks.
Somehow you manage 86 feet per minute, exactly 1G, huh? Nice. Howdy, how you doing? Which one got accepted? Oh. That's Atlanta. Southwest 65 and 96, contact Atlanta Center on 132.907.
Hi, Indy Center, that was for Southwest 6569. Contact Atlanta Center 132.975. Thank you.
Yeah, firm, that was for you.
Appreciate it. Have a good night.
I got these handoffs just sitting here flashing for Louisville approach. So if I go back to here, this is what Louisville approach sees. Yeah, they're just sitting there flashing, waiting for him to accept him. I mean, he technically does not need to accept him.
November 8, Uniform Kilo, vacating flight level 240.
Yeah, Uniform Kilo, Roger. Technically doesn't need to accept them until, is it 2.5 miles from the border, I think? Mile and a half? I think it's a mile and a half for approach. He has no obligation, but he just did, so great. Sounds good. And Connie 5382, contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
3207, see you, Connie 5382 Heavy.
Lose the
Indy Center,
glasses.
464 back in the cockpit.
Execjet 464, welcome back. Let's see here, I need him to cross, I think it's Hassive?
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 1214 Heavy, 9.4, climbing 13,000.
UPS 1214, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 330.
3746. Climb maintain flight level 330, UPS 1214.
Change to my frequency 125.72.
Ooh, that was level perch on guard. And Execjet 464, cross Hassive at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Hass about to maintain 240, exit 464.
Chicago's back online, it seems. Sounds good. Number 8, Uniform Kilo, contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
32070 Louisville approach, November 8, November Kilo, see ya!
Didn't need that.
Alright, yes, fair.
And Indy Center, Max 30 ready to taxi at Cincinnati.
Max 301 Heavy Indy Center, runway 27, taxi via Sierra Mike.
Runway 27 via Sierra Mike, Max 31.
LFD 320, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Going to 132.55, thank you, bye-bye.
He didn't say his call sign. FedEx 1209, contact Memphis Center on 132.55. No response, alright. United 1976, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97. No one responding? 1976, Atlanta on 132.97.
3297, United 1976, see ya.
FedEx 1209, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
13255, FedEx 1209 Heavy, bye.
You know, technically, the altitudes I gave these two people aren't legal, but there ain't no way they're going to hit each other. Go to Memphis. Alright. A lot on the ground at Louisville right now. Luckily, the rest of the airspace isn't too busy.
Indy Center, Warden 904, we step away for about 5 to 7.
Watch 904, limit on your back.
Roger.
Of course, everything just happens in the west part of the airspace. There isn't much else that happens. Execjet's going to be a little high. Or maybe not. We'll see. They're at C750. So
Indy Center, Giant K3 is with you at 8,500 feet, climbing via the SID.
At 1585, Indy Center, climb and maintain level tree 20.
Maintain tree 20, Giant 1583, thank you.
Yeah, there's a lot of information that's, you know, kind of displayed in a very dense way here.
Indy FedEx 189, flight level 350.
FedEx 189, Indy Center, welcome. Uh-oh, he crashed. Or disconnected or something.
Indy Center, Max 301, holding runway 27.
Max 301, the winds are 270 at 9er, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27, Max 301.
CST stands for coasting. It's just kind of predicting where they might be. It really loses like any kind of accuracy after like 30 seconds to a minute or something, I feel like. Delta 2554, contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
Over to approach 132.07, Delta 2554, see ya.
UPS 1214, clear direct Beckley, Bravo, Kilo Whiskey.
Direct Beckley, UPS 1214.
Jet 464, descend via the Gibbs tree arrival, landing southwest to Indianapolis altimeter 3010.
3010, descend to Gibbs for arrival, clear 464.
Jet 464, do you have the Gibbs 3 or 4 on board?
I have Gibbs 3, but I have the Gibbs 4 charts on board.
Alright. I don't really know what changed between it, to be honest.
I don't see a difference between the charts and the input.
Indy Center, Max 301, we're passing 2,000 for 5,000.
Max 301, radar contact. Line maintain for level 330.
Line maintain for level 330, Max 301.
So if I rotate this... Procedure renumbered and revised. That doesn't tell us much. Well, 904 is dead. That sucks. I'm just gonna go ahead and drop him. I was hoping maybe they'd come back or something, but you never know. United 938, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Memphis Center on 132, got 55, United 938, thank you.
Kind of funny how a lot of these centers are just built around like 1 or 2 central airports. Jet 464, where do you park at Indy?
Exit 464, Fable, I think it's north signature.
Well, I don't know of a north signature, but there's signature that's kind of to the southeast, and then there's Millionaire in the north.
It's Millionaire in the north, exit 464.
Exit 464, expect the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Take ILS 23 right, 464.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 1615 heavy is at 13,000.
UPS 1615, Indy Center, climb and maintain for level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, UPS 1615 heavy.
X301, clear direct Turfway.
Clear direct Turflow, Max 301.
Can't clear him direct volunteer, because that's not my airspace. And we don't have an LOA that says I can. And Giant 1583, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
132.55, Giant 1583, thank you.
Can I do a visual at Indy right now? Technically I could, but I don't really want to do that right now. But you should be able to clear direct. Well, it's not my airspace. We have no LOA that allows it. And this little piece of airspace here is kind of constrained with everyone going east and west. Like, I feel like in Indy, we have a lot of people going east, and then probably in Atlanta airspace, they have a lot of people going west, I assume. Just from what I've watched there, I feel like that's what happens. Alright, let's go check bingo things. I know, Dylan keeps a good job on it, but there's still things that happen. Wow. Yeah, as filed is not the same. That means he doesn't fly the departure. Bro, the pilots that just don't read back what they're told, they like take it into their head, they twist the words, and then spit out something else. Well, see, technically, all they need to read back is the squawk code unless there was a change. You'll get me doing that sometimes when I don't feel like saying the whole thing. Yeah, VFR is a little bit different, though. But still, all you need to read back is the squawk, technically. I don't know. I honestly don't know the reference for that, so who knows? Maybe. Bushwhack only thing is a VATSMIT. Really? It's not real world? Oh, well, apparently I'm being told it's a VATSIMism. So that means I've been breaking some rules, apparently. Oh yeah, totally, never break the rules. That looks like a train there into Louisville. You just kind of see it all down there. Actually, we can watch it on this screen. Dang, Tower's just sending people. Well, see, the thing is, you sent 2 people on the same departure back to back. That's not the greatest. Well, they have 4 now. Well, yeah, but that just means Tower delays sending one of them a little bit. Give him an extra 30 seconds or something. The Connie has still got 4 miles to go. Have you ever launched someone when someone's done a 2-mile final? I've done it. I mean, it was a Skyhawk, but still, I've done like a 4-mile final with a normal plane.
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 1347, 10,600, climbing 13,000.
Delta 1347, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Delta 1347.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 115, heavy flight level 350.
There's 115, Indy Center, welcome. The readback squawk only thing. Like, I thought I was showing a reference to it at one point, but maybe I'm wrong. But that does make me want to go look it up now. If it is even a thing. Because, of course, from what you're saying, probably not. Alright, Dylan kept this stuff pretty well up to date there. Well, finals, crazy evening, a Skyhawk. Well, when someone is ready to go and all they have to do is jump on the runway, shove the throttle forward, it's been done. And I mean, the pilot was lined up and waiting, so it makes it way easier when that happens. Alright, so what's the mileage we've got over there on, 7 miles and increasing? Alright, good. Approach probably gave him a speed restriction or something, I don't know. It's on intercom is like, hold on to your butts! Well, I mean, I don't think it was a big plane, because then wake turbulence would be a problem. Alright, so my guy going to
Indy Center, Southwest 1265, leveling off at 13,000.
That's 1265, Indy Center, climb and maintain for level 350.
350, Southwest 1265.
And Delta 1347, what's your speed in the climb?
300 knots, Delta 1347.
Alright, Southwest 1265, maintain 290 knots in the climb. Southwest 1265, maintain 290 knots in the climb.
290 for the climb, Southwest 1265.
BWI. We don't have a restriction there. It's just at altitude is what it says in our thing. 073 for the Southwest down below. So here's the thing. When they're doing practice approaches, just clear to the Louisville Airport, radar vectors direct. Messed you about joining Houston Artist. Want to say thanks for the help. Come on track, get your S1 in a few weeks. Nice. Well, see, you're not going to get much better training than a few weeks. And Delta 1347, what'll be your Mach number in the cruise?
Mach number 0.78, Delta 1347.
Alright, Southwest 1265 in the transition, maintain Mach 0.77.
0.77 of the transition, Southwest 1265.
Alright, my exec jet, gotta worry a little bit about him here. Hello, Aviator. How you doing? Night Luna, Mike. Wait, what? Funny name. Alright, Delta 1347, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
Memphis 132.55, Delta 1347.
And Southwest 1265, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
132.55, Southwest 1265, yeah.
And then exit 464, we have Lima at the...
Exit 464, Roger. Oh, I got one of my aliases that does that. Oh no, couldn't get your old account, so you just named one this a random name. Oh, okay. Thanks for the follow, though. Alright, so exec jet there. And exec jet 464 after night. Descend and maintain 3000.
Tonight is to maintain 3000, exit 464.
And exec jet 464, it's after night. Descend and maintain 3000.
After night is to maintain 3000, exit 464.
GPS 1214, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
3372, UPS 1214, safe.
These guys are both at 3.5. They're kind of going to the same place. This guy is going slower. They're still going to meet up about the same time. UPS 1615, say Mach number.
0.79, UPS 1615.
UPS 1615, maintain Mach 0.77 for sequencing.
Mach 0.77, UPS 1615.
Heck yeah. Bro, it happens often for Louisville. Just like every other night. Alright, so we've got low, high. 43 is high? Am I seeing that right? Yeah, 49 is low. Alright, write that down. I can't spell, apparently. Or actually, I technically rotated my H into an I. Into a capital I. Writing down which one's low and high. I mean, it says it on there, so that does make it a little bit easier. And look at that. Now when I draw this out... Yeah, oh, wait. Am I... Oh, that's drawing out this guy's line now. So let me get rid of him. So now, yeah, they'll be perfect now with that 7-7. Or he crashed. New to this type of stream, have you ever had any close calls or collisions? Oh yeah, we've totally had those. Pilots aren't the best all the time, you know? Yeah, there's a lot of people that'll do that, even though you tell them 2 other taxiways and they just ignore that. And they're just, oh, shortcut! Got this 164 Indy Center, are you on the frequency? I'll give him a second. Max 301, contact Atlanta Center on 132.907. Oh, do they?
Okay, over at Atlanta 32.97, Max 301, good night.
Now we're good. Executive 464, flight heading 060 vectors approach.
060 for the vector approach, Executive 464.
And Executive 464, I know you didn't have the, most up-to-date stuff, but that last waypoint, you're supposed to fly just a ground track off that last waypoint.
Roger, sorry, Executive 464, we're going to take a right turn 060.
And Executive 464, make that right turn heading 070.
070, Executive 464.
That's 164 Indy Center, are you on board? Let's see. It happens like that. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do the glasses thing earlier. I never did. I forgot about doing it because I got focused on the aircraft. Here we go, 5 minutes of that. Of not being able to see straight. VV is Navy, and then Lima Lima. Back to at 464, turn left, heading 320.
464.
FedEx 189, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
33.7, FedEx 189, see ya.
It's 133.72.
3372, FedEx 189.
UPS 1615, resume normal speed.
Sorry.
UPS 1615, normal speed.
Resume normal speed, UPS 1615.
1.5.
Exit 464, return left heading 260, join the runway 23 right localizer.
260, turn to localize 23 right, 0464.
Good evening, Indy Center, FedEx 1461, level 13,000.
FedEx 1461, Indy Center, climb and maintain flight level 340.
I maintain flight level 340, FedEx 1461.
Southwest 164, flight level 380.
That's 164, Indy Center, welcome. And ExecJet 464, it seems you're joining the left approach course. You sure you don't want that, or do you still want the right? And your mic's probably muted.
ExecJet 464, yeah, we're joining right, we're correcting.
Alright, ExecJet 464, you're 2 miles from driver. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS, runway 23 right approach.
Cleared ILS, runway 23 right approach, ExecJet 464.
What was it? I'm pretty sure that's ground. But air taxi is tower. Oh yeah, for departure, yeah, tower. Because hover taxi, they're just, a little bit off the ground. Southwest 164, clear direct D Rose. Come on, he was here a second ago. Southwest 164, clear direct D Rose. UPS 1615, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
3372, UPS 1615, thank you.
So glad I mostly have these frequencies memorized. Exit 464, the winds are 270 at 11, runway 23 right, clear to land.
23 right, clear to land, exit 464.
And Southwest 164, Indy Center.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 2724 is with you, flight level 320. We're about to begin our descent down to 280 for 5 south of Glazer.
Southwest 2724, Indy Center.
And Indy Center, Delta 2724, you calling us?
No, I'm just acknowledging that you called me.
Roger, hello.
It's one of those things, I ain't got nothing to say, so I just say your call sign and my call sign.
Yeah, I understand.
Southwest 164, Indy Center. Navy Lima 14, I'm pretty sure.
That's 164, Indy Center, we've been with you.
That's 164. Well, I called you about 4 times, never answered. So that's 164, clear direct D Rose.
Clear direct D Rose, 164, sorry about that.
I've had another guy use a very similar call sign to that one before. And it's a guy that knows what he's doing with the military stuff. All I know is he's probably not getting 1-7 left. Someone didn't look at the D-ATIS before they filed. Or they just filed whatever a real aircraft filed. Delta 2724, descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3015.
Alright, descend via Level 1, landing north, Delta 2724.
Sector 464, exit right when able.
When able, exit 464.
There's a chance I didn't need to change this guy's speed, but I still did anyways, just in case. Give it an extra couple miles to Washington. Wait, Skyman was scammed? How are you scammed, Skyman? Lava Stopper, how you doing?
Indy Center, Sector 464, clear runway 23 right via Alpha 7.
Sector 464, taxi to market via Alpha Mike, cross runway 14 at Alpha.
Alpha Mike, cross runway 14 Alpha, Sector 464.
So, EID, is that Shamrock? I think that's Shamrock, right? I don't know.
Indy Center, C320,
I don't know.
flight level 250.
Oh, and that's a VATSIM controller too. I know that name. You know, I'd say he's got a squat code and you can tell who it is. You're bound for Poop Lewis. Wait, what? It's knocking on Indiana's door, huh?
Delta 2528, Atlanta Center on guard. If you need a transmission, change my frequency 132.97. Delta 2528, 132.97.
It's kind of cool you could hear the other controllers on guard. I almost never use guard. Never really have a need to be honest. You know, there's something I need to work on. I was gonna make for, like, my grandfather. I built out this whole, like, family tree thing, including pictures of everyone that we've had. Various different things. I honestly don't know. I think you can, I just don't know how to do it. FedEx 1461, unfortunately, Memphis Center has just now closed. Radar service terminated, freeing to change approved.
Just my luck, over Unicom, FedEx 1461. Have a good one. See you.
Yep, they've been on for a bit now, so I guess they got tired.
No worries, thank you.
Indy Center, good evening. Pilot Club 1496, 10 miles to the west of the Briggs, VOR 8000.
Where? GDK. Is that him? No, it's UPS. Right back up 1496 Indy Center. Would you be northeast of my airspace, maybe?
Yeah, slightly northeast of your airspace.
Alright, back at 1496 Indy Center, ride down. Gonna move that. There we go. That's probably a little better. Oh, I guess that is Briggs right there. Hey, Pelican 1496, radar contact 49 miles northeast of the Zanesville VOR. Welcome. Way over there. Alright. He's just direct. Even gave the direct to? Ah, makes sense. I got it. I guess I should pull up that airport here. Have I closed one of my windows? No, I haven't. We're going to Greene County. Oh, this is one of the ones that's like right in between Columbus and Cincinnati there. That's kind of annoying in my opinion. Ah, so it's over there. Alright, so it's not as bad as I thought. We've got just RNAV approaches. Originally it was a bunch of things. Ah, okay. Oh shoot, wait a second. Forgot about setting that guy. FedEx 115, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
Washington Center 133.72, can I answer FedEx 115?
Alright, so let's give him the Columbus altimeter. Alright, Pelican 1496, the Columbus altimeter 29096. No response. Not,
29096, Pelican 1496.
I was about to say, not really required, but still. And Louisville approach Falmouth. Louisville just busy right now? There's a few aircraft doing things. Guess my Louisville approach controller isn't exactly calling me. We'll give him a minute. I've got a little bit.
Indy Center, good evening. UPS 1408 Heavy is passing follow 370 to down to 290, pilot's discretion.
Alright, UPS 1408 and Indy Center ident.
Ident, UPS 1408 Heavy.
Southwest 164, descend and maintain at level 350. Southwest 164, descend and maintain for level 350.
Maintain for level 350, Southwest 164.
American 407, Atlanta Center on guard. If you can hear this transmission, change my frequency 132.97. American 407, 3297, please.
UBS 1408, radar contact 42 miles southwest of the Pocket City VOR. Welcome. Not cursed? That's good. Been a while since you haven't had a cursed one. What the heck? That's memes, thanks to Dylan there. That's a funny one.
Indy Center, hello, November 121 Delta Charlie.
November 121 Delta Charlie, Indy Center.
November 121 Delta Charlie on the ground at Portland, request IFR to Sullivan.
November 121 Delta Charlie, give Chicago Center a call, 134.87.
134.87, 1 Delta Charlie, thank you.
And Louisville approach, Indy Center. Yeah, well, two things actually. Your handoff to the southeast, and then I have a UPS inbound on the old Cherry arrival. What altitude do you want him at? Sierra Whiskey. Alright, Delta 2724, contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
132.07, Delta 2724, good night.
Alright, let me look up the old chart here. I've got old charts. Cherry. Luckily, I've kept these. Let's see. Wouldn't it cross Cherry at 11? I think it was. Alright, UPS 1408 cross Cherry at and maintain 1000. The Louisville altimeter 3015.
3011 will cross Cherry at or maintain 1000. UPS 1408 heavy.
Delta 5001. Oh. Anyway, there's another call sign that's 5001 around. UPS 1442, Indy Center, are you on the frequency? And Ben, do you still have 1442? Oh, I don't have him on voice, and he's just climbing. Back at 1496, let me know when you have the weather and NOTAMs for the Greene County Airport. And an approach request.
For Greene County, Polyclub 1496.
And also, I forgot to add on there and your approach request.
Visual 25, Polyclub 1496.
Right, back at 1496, roger.
Indy Center, good evening, Frontier Flight 2114, flight level 277, climbing 290.
Frontier Flight 2114, Indy Center, welcome. Southwest 164, descend and maintain for level 280.
Maintain level 280, Southwest 164.
Indianapolis Center, UPS 1442 at 15,000.
Is 1442, Indy Center, Connor maintain for level 360.
Up to 360, United 14, or UPS 1442 heavy.
And UPS 1442, were you aware you're supposed to stop at 13,000 on that departure?
I was not. I'm going to recheck that chart. They did tell me, departure did tell me after the fact.
Yeah, it's climb via SID, so you just abide by all the restrictions on there, and then there's a little box somewhere on there that says top altitude of 13.
I'm looking forward so I can see it next time. Yep, I got it. Thank you very much. I apologize.
Good evening, Indiana Center, American 407, descending flight level 280.
American 407, Indy Center, welcome. Southwest 164, descend to maintain flight level 240 within 8 minutes. Maintain flight level 240.
So maintain level 240 and within 8 minutes just maintain 240 Southwest 164.
Indiana Center. Bro, I've been called St. Louis Center before. Or St. Louis Approach, at least. I don't know about Center. Maybe Center before. UPS 1442, clear direct Drugga.
Direct Drugga. UPS 1442.
Actually, I can give him a shortcut even more than that. Cleveland... Direct heads. Actually, UPS 1442, even better shortcut, clear direct heads.
Clear direct head, UPS 1442.
Uh-oh. Fighter Flight 2114, descend via the MBL 5, arrival landing north. Global altimeter 3015.
I will send the MBL 5 arrival landing north for Frontier Flight 2114.
Alright, Delta's clear direct to Rosewood. Shortcut. Now that he's in my airspace. What box exactly? It'll happen. Because, bro, if you're able to survive this, you're able to do your OTS. Oh, that's kind of how that's supposed to work. This guy, he's on an old arrival there. He's going to be going into, like, this portion of Louisville's airspace, where there's 2 departures now. Oh, the Kansas City is closing. At least the student side is. Oh, it's David Glasser. I know that guy. He used to be our facility engineer over here in ZID. And now Pilot 1486 has officially entered the Columbus Dracon. Took him a while because I assume he's a Comanche. Oh, DA-62. Oh, okay. American 407 descend via the level 1 arrival, landing at north, the Louisville altimeter 3015.
Descend via arrival north, altimeter 3015, American 407.
Southwest 164, contact Chicago Center on 134.87.
134.87, happy holidays, Southwest 165.
Yeah, it's an older scratchpad formatting there for ZID. So it's ILS 35 right. Yeah, we use a different system now. That was done months ago. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff you can put in the scratch pads now. Well, yeah, we'll put 35 right in the Y scratch pad, you know, whichever runway they're going to, and then in the plus pad we'll put what approach they're on if it's different from the ATIS. let's see here. Because center uses a different system, so I can't really do it. I mean, I could, but I don't want to activate on every single approach facility. Because then that becomes a lot of things in the controllers list. Alright, so Ben, that's page 46 of the handbook. It's like a whole page of a read. GPS 1408, contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
132.07, I appreciate your help, UPS 1408, we'll see ya.
Ooh, how do I pronounce that one? Moran or something like that? How you doing? And someone do this correctly is so weird to me. All I've ever seen is trolls from the Air Force Proud 95 vids. Yeah, it is. Can be a little weird there. Alright, someone accept... Oh. No, Southwest already sent to Chicago. So accepted Frontier flight then. Air Fighter Flight 2114, contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
Over to Louisville approach 3207 for Frontier Flight 2114. Thanks, I'll see you.
And these are real people. This ain't no AI or some junk like that. It's real people doing things. You will get some trolls. You know, that's just gonna happen. It's the internet. There's rules against it, and there's ways for us to get rid of them and stuff. But we have to usually call a supervisor to come and take care of it. We'll see you, Kenny. Now, this guy should have been on my frequency like 5,000 feet ago, really. Because really, you radar contact, there's departure, at least. As long as you don't have to do anything, you radar contact them, hand them off to center, and then hand the voice off quickly after that. Ben seems to take a little bit of time sometimes. I mean, I know sometimes I hand off late or early and stuff, but I was taught to hand off early. That you just get them off to frequency when you don't need them anymore. You have to talk to less people all at once. Oh, he's going way over there. Okay. He'll be coming to me here shortly after Chicago deals with him a little bit. UPS 1732, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
What's that for Etihad 772, sorry?
Yeah, from 1732, I was just making sure you were actually here. Indy Center, climb maintain flight level 380. No response. UPS 1732, climb and maintain flight level 380. Oh, maybe it wasn't him. And Louisville, you still have the 1732. What's funny is I called for him and someone else answered.
UPS 1732, heavy, flight level, caution 13,000 feet.
UPS 1732, Indy Center, climb and maintain, flight level 380.
Climb maintain, flight level 380 for UPS 1732 heavy.
That was a handoff I can't currently see. Probably from Atlanta, way down south. That's fine, it got a while till they get to my border. Oh no, it's up there. That's why I didn't see it. Give him the Muncie altimeter. Do I still have that in my list? No, I don't. So that's WRRKMIE. Ooh, they've got some winds and stuff there. 31 gust 30 or 21 gust 34.
November 121 Delta Charlie, climbing for 4000.
Number 121 Delta Charlie, Indy Center. The Muncie altimeter 3004.
3004, and can we request 6000 on Delta Charlie?
1 Delta Charlie to be 1 moment. Well, Chicago's not responding. Oh, number 1 Delta Charlie, I'm just waiting for a response here from Chicago Center since you're still technically in the airspace. If that doesn't happen, I'll give you higher in about 3 minutes.
Roger that, thank you on Delta Charlie.
It's so weird to see Polygon 1486 just slowly going along. Meanwhile, I have all these jets. Like, I can't even see the what's that predicted track line that comes out of the front of him until I say that's 2 minutes that he's going to be. I mean, 1 minute I can barely see a little dash. 2 minutes I can see it. American 407 contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
Contacting approach at 132.07.
I just realized, is he going too low? Wait a second. Needs to be at 14.
And what did it tell? Actually, we will maintain 4000 at 7 icing out there.
Alright, 1 Delta Charlie, roger. Alright, so my guy going to Cleveland. I'm pretty sure I have to descend him. Yeah, descending to... No. Wait, what? Yeah. Descending to 290. Alright, EPS 1442, descend and maintain for level 2 at 900.
Descend and maintain for level 290, UPS 1442.
Indy Center, good evening. Etihad 772 on the ground at Columbus with information hotel request. Taxi.
Etihad 772, Indy Center. Runway 28 left. Taxi via Delta 1 Charlie.
Runway 28 left, taxi via Delta 1 Charlie, Etihad 772.
I had to go scroll over to my charts. In that banner, it appears that American's a bit low. He's your control. Might need to get some water here soon. I give him off to Chicago there. I don't know. I feel like no. wouldn't really enter their airspace at all. Yeah, this guy's still descending. What's going on with that American? He's still descending. I just told him to send via, and he's supposed to be at about 14,000 or higher. Hopefully he doesn't run into the ground or something. They take that hand. Oh, it's another guy down there. Never mind. Let's say they take the handoff back again. Using some Vatsimisms. Oh, Red K's back there. Alright, so they're on just Victor 14 doing their thing up there. He's going to this airport. Pull that chart up. I want to see where Victor 14 is. So Victor 14, he started Red K.
Not Indy Center, they have 772 short of 28 left.
They had 772, and the winds are 260 at 9er, fly runway heading runway 28 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 28 left, clear for takeoff, at the had 772.
It's going to Pens.
Indy Center, good evening, $8.46, flight 370.
$46, Indy Center, welcome. I keep having to switch back between black and white. I feel like I'm flashbanging.
Indy Center, Delta 1104, 14 miles to the north of Wahoo, checking in at 12,000.
To the north of where? Ah. Up there. Alright, Delta 1104, Indy Center, IDAN. Why is he going to 340? What in the hell? Put that over on the other screen. Alright, Delta 1104, radar contact 12 miles southeast of the Mansfield VOR. He is on the C bus.
Delta 1104, we are also on the C-Bus 2 arrival.
Yeah, Delta 1104, I was noticing that there. Alright, Delta 1104, the Columbus altimeter 29907, expect the ILS runway 28 right approach.
29907, and we'll expect the ILS 28 right for Delta 1104.
That means I need to go over to this screen. And the UPS. And UPS 1442 across heads at and maintain flight level 230.
Cross heads at maintain flight level 230, UPS 1442.
Got all these tags all of a sudden. Etihad 772, radar contacts, the altitude.
Climbing through 3,300 now, Etihad 772.
Etihad 772, climb and maintain flight level 350, turn left direct Charleston, Hotel Victor, Quebec.
Up to flight level 350, left direct Hotel Victor, Quebec, Etihad 772.
So apparently one of the UPS on the ground at Louisville called for clearance like an hour ago, or just whoever, called for clearance an hour ago, and now it's finally ready to go. Guarantee speed. So yeah, that's some dedication of you sitting there waiting for your virtual cargo to load for an hour. Alright, so this is the one I gotta give him. Flight level 190. 170 was one of the other arrivals into Cleveland. This guy with Jenny's rolling too. Do I want to clear him direct Getty? Yeah, I can. $1.46, clear direct to Getty.
Direct Getty, $1.46.
I was just kind of thinking the Etihad there, if they're going to like cross paths or something. They will, but they'll be far enough apart. Like a 1496, he'll need to descend about 5,000 feet, that'll be about 15 miles before he gets to, or I'll give him 20 just so he has time to get lower and stuff. GPS 1442, descend and maintain flight level 190, the Mansfield, descend and maintain flight level 190, and unfortunately Cleveland Center is closed, radar service terminated, freaking exchange approved. I was about to give him the altimeter.
Florida Unicom, thanks for the ATC, and I'll take a better look at my charts next time. UPS 1442.
Hey, at least you're a guy that learns from it, and you're not someone that yells at me for something you did wrong.
No fun in that. You have a great evening.
Indianapolis Center, American 1813 is at flight level 360. We're passing over to Hinch Mountain VOR.
American 1813, Indy Center, welcome.
And November 121 to Charlie, actually would like to deviate to the nearest to do the icing conditions. Was about that to fly.
Alright, number 1 Delta Charlie, the nearest to you would be about the Muncie Airport, 4 miles to your northeast, or if you want a bigger airport, we can give you Indianapolis. Which would you like?
Yeah, I can do Indianapolis on Delta Charlie.
Alright, number 1 Delta Charlie, go to the Indianapolis Airport via fly present heading and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, present heading 1 Delta Charlie.
And our 1 Delta Charlie, if the ice link doesn't improve there at 3,000, let me know. We can give you a tiny bit lower than that.
Roger.
UPS 1732, unfortunately, Kansas City Center is closed for radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. You have a great one. Thanks for ATC. UPS 1732 heavy.
I'm not even sure if the guy going to Columbus there is on the arrival still. I think he is. Let me make sure it's a 34 or 32 going to O'Hare. 34.
Well, the Charlie would like to land at Anderson Airport on this.
And 1 Delta Charlie, the descend and maintain 2,800, the Anderson Airport, 12 to 11 o'clock, and 5 miles reported in sight.
Reports inside down to 2,000 orders.
And it's 2,800.
2,800 was Charlie.
Delta 1104, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, 1104.
And over 1, Delta Charlie, would you like any kind of approach into Anderson, or do you just want to get in there now?
We will see if we can do the visual 1 Delta Charlie. We're not contact with the airport yet.
And number 1, Delta Charlie, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500.
Indy Center, GPS 100, about 35 miles south of Glazer 280.
South of Glazer. Here's 100 Indy Center, welcome. I'm done, down there. The one I got handed off. And number 1, Delta Charlie, do you have the field in sight?
Actually, not yet, 1 Delta Charlie.
Alright, 1 Delta Charlie, low altitude alert to MVA in your area is 2,500. Alright, he's going to 340.
1 Delta Charlie, what is the active runway at tenders?
I have no idea. The field is currently uncontrolled. Number 1, Delta Charlie, I'm showing you at 2,000 feet. The MVA in your area is 2,500. Climb and maintain 2,500.
We're trying to climb 2,500, 1 Delta Charlie.
Oh, so icing is preventing you from climbing?
Yeah, we still have nice 1 Delta Charlie.
Alright, 1 Delta Charlie, the Anderson Airport is 2 to 3 o'clock and 2 miles. I'm pretty sure Anderson is currently closed.
We'll take runway 30 at Anderson, 1 Delta Charlie.
Alright, 1 Delta Charlie, do you have the field in sight?
Yes, 1 Delta Charlie.
Alright, 1 Delta Charlie, clear the visual approach to the Anderson Airport. Report your airflight cancellation in the air or on the ground. This frequency for English change approved.
Switch 1 Delta Charlie, thanks for the help.
It was closed 6 hours ago. Three zero is preferred. Ah, okay. Well, he is now over to the CTAF.
Delta 1104, just verifying we haven't been cleared for the approach.
Delta 1104, that would be a negative.
Roger.
Mayday with 5 bits.
55 and 49 seconds, ATC, IND 83_center, disregard.
Yeah, fun times tonight, yep. Alright, Delta 1104, maintain 180 knots.
180 knots, 1104.
Oh, you give him the circling instructions. Yeah, you're supposed to give him the circling instructions. Yeah. Yeah, so you would tell him, circle southeast of the field into the right downwind for runway 35 right. Or right base 35 right, whatever makes sense. And Delta 5000... Those tower. I mean, you cleared for the approach circle tree 5 right, or whichever one we want to circle to. Alright, Delta 1104, sorry, I got caught up talking to co-workers here. Descend and maintain 2,500. Turn right heading tree 00, join the runway tree, or 28 right localizer.
2,500, and that was heading 300, correct?
Affirm tree 00.
Alright, 2,500, 300, 1104.
Indy Center, Pilot Club 1496 requesting descent.
Falcon 496, descend pilot's discretion, maintain 3,000.
Descend pilot's discretion to 3,000, and we'll start the descent now. Pilot Club 1496.
Falcon 496, your destination is 12 o'clock, 25 miles, report when you have it in sight.
We will report the field in sight, Pilot Club 1496.
Delta 1104, turn right heading tree 30.
Right, 330, 1104.
UPS 100, descend via the Little One arrival, landing north via low altimeter 3017.
Alright, we'll descend via the... via the Little One arrival. North, so I'm trying to expect 17 right.
Delta 1104, you're 2 miles from Hawaii, turn left heading tree 10, maintain 2,500 until establishing the localizer, quit the ILS, runway 28 right approach.
310, 2,000 until on the localizer, Delta 1104, clear the ILS 28 right approach.
It's 2,500 until established.
2,500 till established, Delta 1104.
I'm just gonna have that requirement that you need for vectoring someone close to a gate. Actually, technically, I should have given him 300. Dang it, close to the approach gate. Turn up slightly late. He still didn't descend to 2,500, like I said. I didn't put it in his thing either there. Alright, Delta 1104. You gonna be able to descend there on the glide slope, or do you need a visual approach?
Delta 1104, we should make the glide slope.
Or even we can just resequence you. But Delta 1104, the winds are 270 at 18, gust 24, runway 28 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 right, Delta 1104.
You guys, single pilot and stuff. It's a lot to work on. A lot to do. Falcon 1496 doing his thing there. That guy's no longer my problem up there to the north. This guy is inbound. Looks like he's descending to 290. Like the auto ATC probably told him to. I assume they did that at least. Or he just knows. Going into Louisville there. They always get that restriction. Oh, so one of the pilot club. 100 IRO landings in the bag. Nice. Wait, what is this guy's Discord bio? PhD in the art of shouting. I know the Muffin Man. Yes, the Muffin Man. In quotes, potatoes, ha. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Miscellaneous sport event fan. Composer. Certified and accredited Mario. Proud KOK wielder. Student pilot. Well, I mean, the last one is like the only one that's normal in there.
Indy Colony 1385 Heavy is 45 southwest of Pocket City, out of 30.1 descending to 900.
Yeah, that guy definitely knows what he's doing. I know that voice. County 1385, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, Connie 1385.
Well, I mean, you don't tell them to go. You just because they have to have the airport in sight and stuff to do the circling. So you just tell them circle, southeast of the airport, then or left downwind or right downwind, right base, whatever for the runway. And then they do it once they have the field in sight and they're able to actually do it based on their minimums and stuff. Connie 1385, radar contact 4-5 miles southwest of the Pocket City VOR. Welcome. Or VORTAC, technically. And Delta 1104, exit left when able, taxi to parking via Echo.
Left when able, parking via Echo 1104. Thank you for the services.
Columbus is 2.5 mile visibility now. What did that just update? 306 Zulu. That would have been 10 minutes ago. 270 at 18, gust 24, 2.5 mile vis, light snow, few 1000. Oh, so I definitely couldn't have given the guy a visual approach. I mean, maybe, but with the snow, I don't begin the visibility. That wouldn't have worked. If I would have needed that, would have just resequenced him. American 1813, cross Hassive at and maintain flight level 240.
We'll cross Hassive at and maintain flight level 240, American 1813.
And foggy over here in Pennsylvania, I'm not surprised. Oh, I forgot there's 2 Atlanta centers. Getting cold now, though. I'm not surprised, yeah. Oh, and Atlanta center just combined. It was in the 60s today. What's the temperature here right now? So I've got this whole fancy thing that kind of tells me here. Yeah, it's 32 in Louisville, or 34. It's going to go down to 32, 28, 27, 26, 24.
Indianapolis Center, United 1584 Heavy with you. Flight level 30, meow.
Meow. At 1584, Indy Center, welcome. Dude, me out of my frequency. Connie 1385, descend via the MBL 5 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3017.
Then via MBL landing north, Connie 1385.
Back at 1496, airport 12 o'clock, 1 miles.
And Indy Center, Apollo Club 1496 has Greene County in sight.
Pack of 1496, good visual approach to the Greene County Airport. Report traffic cancellation in the air, on the ground. This frequency, frequency change approved.
Alright, we would like to cancel IFR at this time.
Back of 1496, IFR cancellation received. Squawk and maintain VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk maintain VFR, frequency change to advisory approved. Apollo Club 1496.
Sometimes since you had to bust out the heavy codes, but Florida is supposed to get really cold. What's really cold in Florida, though? What we talking, 60? 55? 70 Fahrenheit, yep.
Indy Center, good evening. United 2862, level 360.
Yeah, 2862, Indy Center, welcome aboard. That's $1.46 going to Cleveland. Reading that? Yeah, I'm reading that right. We'll go ahead and send him to 3-4. $1.46 to center maintain, flight level 340.
Just to maintain flight level 340, $1.46.
Technically, that should have been descended from Area 3, but whatever. It's fine. And there a couple years ago, and it was down below 32. Was that North Florida? I assume not South Florida, right? And UPS 100, contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
3207 for UPS 1 or 2.
Alright, so that's Getty 230. Oh, $1.46 cross Getty at and maintain level 230.
Cross Getty, enemy code 230, Delta.
Wore your hockey jersey most of the trip. Ah. Yelling frequency detected to Stram. Yeah, some dude did meow on my frequency, yep. Let's see, all to 43. That happened a minute ago. Oh, and I got a guy going to OSU. Cut in the corner there, but Cleveland's not online. Clipper 2. Sounds good. From W99. Where is that?
Indy Center, County 5382 is back with you, 11,000 for 13.
County 5382, Indy Center, Connor maintain flight level 340.
Up to 340, County 5382.
I just got somewhere to be 600 plus. What do you mean 600 plus? Oh, this guy? No, he's probably just got a big old tailwind. And Connie 1385, what's the wind reading where you are?
290 at 110.
Sounds about right. 290 at 110. So directly off his back, almost at 110 knots. That'll get him going quick. Etihad 772, contact Atlanta Center on 132.907.
Atlanta 132.907. Have a good night. Etihad 772 Heavy.
American 1813, descend via the Gibbs for arrival, landing southwest, the Indianapolis altimeter 3010.
We'll descend to Gibbs for arrival, American 1813.
Center County 5382, can we step away for about 5?
Let me know when you're back.
We'll call you.
Indy Center, citation 281 Delta Foxtrot with you at 12 for flight level 240.
Number 281 Delta Foxtrot, Indy Center, welcome. Wait, the most American... Wait, what? What are you saying? Most American you've ever heard on VATSIM. Oh, I think I get it. Which guy? 1 Delta Foxtrot? Oh, and I do need to send that guy. He's going to be getting there quick with that tailwind. But you know, it's kind of crazy. We got a certain controller here from ZID inbound from the west. Just asked him what his winds were. It's 290 at 110 knots at like level 290. So he's got the tailwind of a lifetime. Alright, County 1385. Contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
County 1385, 3207, see ya.
Oh, Columbus is now 1 mile and 3/4. Getting worse.
Hudson, what are you doing?
Tom wants to be testing his speaker volume.
Wait, what? Someone testing stuff. Oh, Atlanta ground tested or broadcasted on guard too. That was on guard, not on my frequency. Give him direct anywhere. Yeah, not really. Q68's kind of a straight airway. This guy, though. United 2862, clear to direct bonnet.
Cleared bonnet, United 2062.
Test on guard. Test on guard. Test.
Just everyone calling on guard, bro. Gotta love that. Oh, 2 Chicago centers on. They must be switching off. Who's the newer one? Like Maddox. Oh, that's a training administrator? I didn't know that. Referring to his crazy tonight? Yeah, I'm sure you're one of them. You're not making it any better. You know, down there in Charlotte Tower. Your ground controller was caught on guard. Wait, who's that? I don't know. I highlight some of these people and then I forget who they are. The mic checks. There's multiple mic checks, yes. And $1.46 to set and maintain 1 to 7,000. The Mansfield altimeter 2 and 988, more than 1 hour old. And unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freedom to change approved.
1 to 1,000, going over to advisor. We'll see you at $1.46.
So I got pissed off, so we all decided to do a mic check on guard just to piss him off. Who's on center this time? Ah, Tim, of course. Good guy. He knows what he's doing. First one you flew into was 122 and a Beach King. Our ground speed dropped to 66. Dang. There was one time, me and a Kneading, he's been around the stream a lot. You'll probably see him around. I don't think I've seen him today, but we flew from, not Buffalo, was it Rochester? Yeah, we flew from Rochester to Boston, had like 150 knot tailwind at level 280 or 240 or something like that. We were zooming all the way to Boston. In citation longitude, so you know we're going Mach 0.8483 almost the way there. Well, actually no, we couldn't do it that. We couldn't do that low, but we were still zooming. Number of conversations in the ZTL team speak about PTO lines is shocking. What, my 1 minute PTO lines? You know, tells me what direction a plane is going. I mean, yes, I can see which direction their dot is going and stuff, but just easier seeing the lines. Oh, and stars. Yeah, I've been thinking about changing that. The only thing is, if I were to change it, I would probably make a bunch of mistakes on vectoring people around, because I'd think I'm still on 1 minute. But it's just 1 minute is what I chose when I started training, and... Oh my god. And the instructor, I don't think he cared one way or the other. It was just whatever worked for me. He may have even done 1 minute. I don't remember. It's been a while. He hasn't been an instructor here for a bit. Moved up to Chicago. Oh, I need to take that off my screen. This is Vadson, not your local animal shelter. The local animal shelter has more barking dogs than meowing cats. You know what? I might go use the restroom here. Let's actually. American 1813, expect the ILS Surly 23 left approach.
We'll expect ILS 23 left approach, American 1813.
Let him get set up with that. Anyone rolling at Louisville? No. Alright. That's him is a kill shelter? Oh, a dot kill shelter. Alright, the Indy Center will be right back. Archive this frequency. Indy Center will be right back.
Alright, how long do we think he will be? Alright everyone, clear prop.
Indy County 5382 is back.
He stepped away for a moment.
Alright, center's back. Who was calling?
County 5382, where you were back from stepping away.
Welcome back. And clear prop. Wait, I almost want to hear what this, cause I didn't get to hear it. Actually, crap, I gotta go to a different thing to replay it. Oh, you did it twice, didn't you?
Alright everyone, clear prop.
Okay. That's funny. Let's experience that twice. Center is back. I had to tell him TeamSpeak. First one was longer. I'm sure it was. I mean, the second one I also skipped most of it. Y'all really are crazy. You doing the thing where you turn their whole tag blue when you send them over? You middle click on them. It's this guy. Ohio State is closed now, right? Or is it open for like 30 minutes? Where's the thing? Yeah, for 30 minutes, I think. Ohio State sucks. Tell that to Steve Crow. He flies out of there in real life. I mean, I don't care about sports. It's just an airport to me. Number 1 Delta Foxtrot, which approach would you like at Ohio State?
Looking for the RNAV T7 left.
Sorry, UPS 525, 290.
Here's 525, Indy Center. Engineer is a Columbus controller, really? Oh, okay. Like, approach, tower... Is it an up-down? I don't think it's an up-down. Could be wrong. Bro, what is that sequencing that I did at Louisville? They've got a guy in the localizer 2-9, circle to 3-5 right, I assume. And then a Connie almost parallel with the guy doing the circle. So he's going to be turning base like right parallel with the guy going for 3-5 left. Huh. Oh, it is an up-down? Oh, I didn't know that. So that's kind of funny. People working Columbus Tower, Columbus Ground could also be working the western half of Columbus approach. American 1813, after night, descend to maintain 3000.
After night, descend to maintain 3000, American 1813.
I have an ABEX 502. That's Louisville's area code, 502. Actually, I think it's also Frankfurt's? Actually, maybe not Frankfurt's. It's like out towards Shelbyville, maybe a little past that. I think I saw on a map one time. And I'm not talking about that Shelbyville. I'm talking about the Shelbyville southeast of Louisville. That'd be massive if it went all the way up to the Shelbyville VOR. Connie 5382, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487, bye-bye, Connie 5282.
This guy is coming to O'Hare. Down there. Format. Yes, come on. So you direct coordinates across that at 0 feet? Where even is that? Now I gotta look it up. Is that like somewhere in Louisville? Nah, I don't think that would be it. Oh, near Indy? So what, they just want him to run into the millionaire ramp or something? Unless it converted it wrong when I plugged it into SkyVector. Look at Google Maps. I'll do you one better. Google Earth. Another one. I mean, did both of them have each other in sight? No, then you're golden. But if they didn't have that, oof, that's major right there. Alright, so I guess the... What is that supposed to be like the... Oh, the traffic control center. You know, you'd only need to go there at about 800 feet to do any damage. You wouldn't need no 0 feet. That's digging into the ground at that point. EPS 525 cross supper at and maintain flight level 2 tree 0.
Double Chief User EPS 525.
FBI has joined the channel. Well, bruh. Just because I know facts about what the altitude an airport is at doesn't mean nothing. Number 1 Delta Foxtrot descend via the Clipper 2 arrival, Columbus altimeter 2998.
Descend via the Clipper 2, 2998 for 1 Delta Fox.
You don't recognize the voice? He's one of the higher ups. Yeah, he's sitting here watching you. It's one of the higher ups. You know, I don't say the name because he signs in as a CID, so I'm not going to say it. I mean, I'll message you. How about that? That's what I put in the message there. Nah, he just likes to fly. He's usually not their test tube, but when he is, he'll send you a DM of, you know, things you can work on.
Indianapolis Center, United 717 Heavy, with checking in with you 370. Good evening.
At 717, Indy Center ident. Oh God, bro. At 717, radar contact 40 miles west of the Pocket City Vortac. Welcome.
Good to be here. Position check. United 77.
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 2219 checking in, 340.
FedEx 2219, Indy Center, ident.
Ident 2219.
FedEx 2219, radar contact 190 miles northeast of the Rosewood VOR. Welcome. Bro, I can't even see these people. I guess I don't need the whole toolbar thing up there. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just leave it like that. That might help. I don't even know if you guys can really see the stuff up there, but yeah. Yeah, 2862 to center maintain flight level tree 40.
3409, 2862.
Oh, this guy's going all the way from San Francisco.
In Indianapolis Center, United 9665, climbing through flight level 258 for flight level 300, direct Ulci.
At 9665, Indy Center, ident. They gave me everything they don't need to give me. At American 1813, turn left heading 320, vectors approach.
Left heading 320, American 1813.
Departure United 1572 is with you, 4,500, climbing 8,000, 360 heading.
Guard.
United 9665, radar contact 16 miles northeast of the Bowling Green VOR, welcome. Or is that a DME? I don't know. Oh my god, dude's a meowing on guard, of course. EPS 525, descend via the J-Money 1 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3017.
Over the J-Money UPS 525.
Anyone else I'm missing? I don't think so. American 1813, you are 3 miles from B-Bird. Turn left heading 260, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. With the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
Alright, we'll turn left heading 260, we'll maintain 3000 until established on the 23 left localizer, American 1813.
Yeah, and read back clear the approach, but he gets it. You just got yelled at. I'm not surprised. Serves you right. You should get yelled at. Don't meow on guard or whatever you did. I don't know which one exactly you were. So I should look up 27 left.
And Indy Center, good evening. Southwest 2112 with you 390.
That's 2112, Indy Center, welcome. I already had him marked. Okay. Oh, and I got a guy at Delta 341. Okay. And actually, let me give this guy direct. I can never remember what it is. FedEx 2219, clear direct Wisna. Or not.
Clear direct Wisna, FedEx 2219.
United 9665, clear direct Bonnet.
Direct Bonnet for United 9665.
American 1813, the winds are 260 at 11, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 23 left, American 1813.
Because things with the flash down there, you know. Now I can see the number. There you go, 790. Right at the bottom of the screen. UPS 525, contact Louisville approach around 132.07.
3207 UPS 525.
I just realized something that I could totally do with this whole Chicago thing up there. Or really anywhere where I need to just descend someone in general. You know, say 1,000 feet per minute or greater or something like that. And most planes can do that. Instead of them doing 500 feet per minute.
Indy, good evening, Delta 341, 360 to cross 5 miles this side of Glacier 280.
Delta 341, Indy Center, welcome. United 2862, does center maintain for level 280. United 2862, descend and maintain for level 280.
280, United 2862.
Alright, so that's 4. And United 2862, I'll need 1,000 feet per minute or greater in the descent.
1,000 or greater in the descent, yeah, 262.
Yeah, what am I doing with this whole long phraseology of, be there in a certain amount of minutes? When I can just give them this.
Indy Center, JetBlue 1820 with you, 390.
JetBlue 1820, Indy Center, welcome. And it's not south of Danville, so I can't change his course to us in the airspace. Or it's not gonna be south of Danville while he's in Chicago. That's mostly just for this area, though. Yeah, giving him the shortcut would help. And now American. He's exited. American 1813, taxi to parking via Charlie.
We're taxi to parking via Charlie, American 1813.
No hose, alright. Sounds good. United gets to go to the void. Let's go to land down under. It's a 1 Delta Foxtrot over into Columbus. Go back and read my chart here. We've got Colney. Alright. And then on this arrival, I need to remove some of the airports on here, I think. I don't have as much of a scroll bar. Might be a good idea to just remove some of the less used airport and just use Sky Vector for those other ones. What was it doing? C-Bus? No. Flipper. The other C word. The 9,000 going north, I'll descend him shortly after that. Well, not directly north, but close enough. Imagine you coming an Antonov, but you can't. Why can't you? That's a new PDC. To Myrtle Beach, MYR, I think that is. Wait, why is he going to Yaki? That's an interesting route, but okay, send it. Study, And United 2862, unfortunately, actually, disregard. United 2862, contact Chicago Center on 134.87. There was another one that came online.
United 2060.
And I was like, wait, is it no more handoffs? Handoffs? What are we doing? Got Kevin.
Indianapolis Center, very good evening to you, Delta 204. Flight level 380, crossing Haidong.
Where is he? Delta 204 Indy Center, what's your location to a VOR or airport?
We're coming in from the east. Let's see, we're about 14 nautical miles, 15 nautical miles east of the CTW, Charlie Tango Whiskey VOR.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, Delta 204, Indy Center, ident. Delta 204, radar contact 14 miles north of the Zanesville VOR. Welcome. JetBlue 1820, clear direct Catherine.
Direct Catherine, JetBlue 1820.
Well, Catherine, whatever. Let's see, let's give him like a 320, yeah. Number 1 Delta Foxtrot, turn left heading tree 20, descend pilot discretion, maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, or PD down to 3000 and 320 on the heading for 1 Fox.
Wonder if CRC creators are working on a macOS version? Probably not. I don't see that happening. Because I think a lot of the kind of underlying code and stuff they use is Windows based, so they would need to redo a lot of things. I mean, that's just me not knowing everything, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. United 1548, contact Memphis Center on 132.55. At 1584, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
Memphis Center, 122.8. 122.55. United 1584.
Where'd the 8 come from? Oh, probably Chicago, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. Boston Center's closing, huh? Oh yeah, let's do another checkup on Bingo here. What do we got? There was a crash earlier in the Louisville area. Okay, you go to Apple Store and ask them to delete macOS, put Windows 11. Somehow they do that. Really, they do? Didn't know they have the ability to. Huh, I didn't realize they could do that. Boot camp. Well, that's not installing a different OS, though. That's just you running it as a virtual machine.
Yeah, go elsewhere, please. Thank you.
And our 1 Delta Foxtrot code at Colony, cross Colony at Turbo, tree 1000 at Colony, clear the RNAV GPS runway 27 left approach.
Direct Colony and Atterbus 3 cleared for the RNAV GPS runway 27 left for citation 1 Delta Fox.
Hello.
How you doing?
Good. I'm actually chilling on tower for a change.
On Boston Tower, I guess?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then I completely screwed up working ground. I almost just, but I noticed that Justin, I was like, oh crap. Stop, go straight, turn left, cross the runway, turn left. Problem
Sounds
solved.
about right.
Phew.
Wait, gotta give a point out here. Alright, Southwest 2112, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles opposite direction. Flight level tree 80 is an A330.
Yeah, we have them on TCAS, so it's 2112.
Don't care if you have it on TCAS. Delta 204, traffic 12 o'clock, 20 miles. Flight level tree at 900 to 737. That's one of those things of I didn't ask. You know?
Don't have eyes on him, but we'll keep a lookout Delta 204.
Yeah, luckily, it's Class Alpha airspace, so I'm responsible for your separation. It's just, you know, a common advisory to let you know they're there.
Don't you just love it when pilots don't read the entirety of the PDC?
When they don't read the entirety, what? Oh, at Boston, okay.
And just push without calling me?
Delta 341, descend via the level 1 arrival, landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3020.
Send via Little 1, Delta 341.
That guy sounds confident. I'm not even going to yell at him. Or I'm not even going to be like, hey bro, you didn't read back the entire descent clearance. He sounds like he knows what he's doing. When someone doesn't, then I might just read it back to him again.
It happened twice. Once onto an active taxiway, once onto a ramp.
That one's even worse. Wait, once onto where?
Once onto the ramp, once on the Kilo.
Okay.
That's FedEx. But yeah, and also, I've had a new pilot not in the remarks. Can I get that event called?
Because you had it? Oh, we've definitely had it tonight. You know how Louisville people you're supposed to automatically climb to 13,000?
No, actually, it's been a while.
Well, it's climb via SID, and you just climb up to 13,000. Yeah, somehow people still bust 13,000. I mean, I guess if they're gonna bust it, that's where they're gonna bust it.
1572, flight level 340.
Yeah, 1572, Indy Center, welcome. Are you hearing me double at all? Or are you hearing me when I talk to the ATC or the controllers?
Yes.
The pilots? Okay.
Yes. So if you had
no, you shouldn't.
Pilot,
I'm working through all my stuff, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I know, I'm impatient. I want to call Bing.
I'm trying to control at the same time.
You don't need to control.
Figured out the soundboard stuff. What soundboard stuff? Oh, that. No, I don't. I'll have to do it off stream. Well, try and go through all my settings again to figure it out. I keep changing different things, and things sometimes don't work. Oh, someone called a vote with channel points? Of course he did.
Yep. And I just realized I was one away in 3 different spots, and Indy Arrival gave it to me.
Huh. So which one was it you wanted?
31. New pilot but non-remarks.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
And now has someone tested without clearance?
As far as I know, no.
$22, contact departure, have a great flight.
Over to departure. Apparently you don't have push to meet either.
Okay, it was working.
Do you need to launch Discord administrator maybe for it to work?
No, it looks like it's fixed itself.
Or there was a while there I had to launch vPilot, on my computer at least, Discord, vPilot, and Flight Sim and Administrator for things to work. Luckily not TeamSpeak though. And remember, 1 Delta Fox, remind me, have I cleared you for the approach yet?
Confirm, you told me Ed are both 3 for Colony.
Alright, just making sure.
Okay, I don't know what that guy was listening to in the background, but it's a pain.
Oh, sometimes you hear some interesting stuff in the background. Southwest 2112, unfortunately, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, over to the dark side for Southwest 2112. Have yourself a good night. See ya.
You know, I'm hopefully going to be getting a new monitor here, probably after Christmas. I didn't have the money for it to do it during, like, Black Friday and all that, which sucks. So luckily here in a few days I should get another payout from Twitch, and that'll definitely make it possible. Might transfer. You're bored of no traffic, but you can't leave Honolulu. It's too much fun. I'm thinking 6th in September. Well, that's up to you. That is your decision. You can come to Indy. You can go anywhere else. You know, wherever you think you will do best. If you want to have to do tests like every single time, go to Boston. What the fuck is that, Atlanta? Oh wait, never mind. One of them's going way slower than the other. They're fine. I'm not mad now. One of them's a 777 going Mach speed, and the other one's an A320. Their altitude separated, so that's good. I mean, bro, you go to Boston, get your Boston certs, you can control all of aircraft. Go to Atlanta, get your Atlanta and Charlotte certs, you'll get tons of aircraft. I wouldn't do O'Hare in Chicago, though, because apparently that's a mess because flight sims just not having up to date. What else do we got? You could probably go to Houston, do Houston Intercon. That can get a decent amount of traffic. Fort Worth.
Houston's okay.
Well, yeah, I'm just listing off places that I think might be good. I mean, maybe Denver, but Denver's about the only place in Denver.
Yeah. I say in Houston, Austin can get some traffic, San Antonio can get some traffic, Nons can get some traffic.
Alright, Delta 204 descend via the Snake Pit 2 arrival landing southwest. The Indianapolis altimeter 3011.
Stand by to Snake Pit 2, landing southwest 3011, 204 heavy.
New York, I would not suggest.
Landing on 22 right, prohibited. 1 and A380 is on Bravo between November and Kilo. The current is supposed to take them that way. Screw it. I don't care. I've already sent them to
So here's the thing about ZID. A lot of airports in ZID get traffic. Unlike other places where it's one, maybe two major airports. Indy, Cincinnati, Louisville all get traffic. Columbus will if you staff it up for a little bit.
3420 MOT, push Alpha's approved, divide ready for taxi.
Push to ain't working. United 9665 is to maintain for level 280.
You can maintain flight level 280, United 9665.
And then I click into some other things and it's not. I don't get it.
United 9665, do 1,000 feet per minute.
Sorry.
1,000 feet per minute or greater.
1,000 or greater for your United 9665.
See, I like giving people 1,000 feet per minute now that I've figured this out in my head, because this is a good round number. You know, 1,000 feet per minute every minute.
Flight 3857, flight level 380.
Flight 3857, Indy Center, welcome. Delta 341, contact Louisville approach on 132.07.
3207, Delta 341, see ya.
You know, it's kind of funny how as the night goes on, we just get, you know, less and less controllers. We're down to 3 now. We had like 5 or 6. And now it's depressing. Yeah. It's just, if you staff it up consistently, it will take a while. Oh, damn, that United did like 3,000 feet a minute in the center or something, because he's already at 280. United 9665, contact Chicago Center on 134.87.
3487 for United 9665, thanks a lot.
FedEx 945, what about them? Oh, I only need him at 340, right? Yep, don't even need to send him. I love that.
And 1 Delta Foxtrot, just confirm clear to land.
1 Delta Foxtrot, the winds are 270 at 27, gust 41. Good luck with that. Runway 27 left, clear to land.
27 left, clear to land, thanks. 1 Delta Fox.
But this dude's like, confirm clear to land. I look over at the winds. Guess what the winds are at Ohio State?
No idea.
270 at 27, so runway heading, gust 41.
Oh, jeez.
Went from Memphis to Anchorage to I don't know where to somewhere to somewhere in Australia to Honolulu, Oakland, Indy. Nice. Oh, did you come in here tonight, or was that not tonight? It's $12.99. So if you came from Oakland, I don't remember someone coming from that direction into Indy. Unless you went down from like the Memphis area and went to Indy, then there was a guy that did that. Because you'd be taking the Colts to arrival. No one's done the Colts today. No one's done the Jackets.
Good afternoon, sir. This is Photo from 901, 15 view at flight level 340.
I don't even know who this guy is. This 191, Indy Center, welcome. Luckily, .L is a thing.
.L. Oh, for last TX.
Last TX, yep. So here's the thing. In ZID we have that.
I find myself just hitting up, enter, up, enter, up, enter, up, enter.
Yeah.
Just do .last TX.
Well, so we have .L in the ZID alias file. They don't have that in Memphis, so I put it in my own personal myalias.txt. Just so I'd always have it. Because there was one time I was like, who the hell called? And I tried to do dot last, thinking that was the command. It didn't work. I had to think, and oh, it's .last TX.
Okay, what the heck are you...
Number 1 Delta Foxtrot, taxi debarking via Alpha.
Thanks for via Alpha 1 Delta Fox, thanks.
Yeah, technically the airport was closed when this guy landed, but I simulated it open, whatever.
Oh.
I don't know why I click a lot. Probably just to make sure that I'm actually clicked on the screen. Just randomly click. Yeah, that's what he meant. I just didn't know all the airports. Oh, Taiwan. Adelaide, nice. Bro, the difference between a 777 and an A320, the 777 is going 460 knots ground speed at 50360. The A320 is doing 340 at 380.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's the difference between Mach point 78 or 80 or whatever, and like 85, 888. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't got the 777F. I don't know if I will. Because, like, the thing is, I don't do long haul. Big difference compared to your F-15 going Mach 2.2. Well, you can't really do that over land. Not usually, at least. Oh, I need this guy at an even altitude. JetBlue 1820 to center maintain, flight level 380. JetBlue 1820 to center maintain, flight level 380. He ain't there. I'm trying to send this guy and he ain't there.
380 JetBlue 1820.
Ah, there we go. just so I can get the handoff to Atlanta. And
Center,
then
United
be like, who the hell?
1572 with a request.
United 1572, go ahead.
Any chance we could try flight level 360? We're kind of getting beaten up by the winds here.
United 1572, climb and maintain for level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360. Thank you very much, United 1572.
And United 1572, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, United 1572, thank you.
Oh, there was a guy going to Louisville earlier. He was like 610 knots or 615 knots across the ground. I'm like, hey, what's the winds where you are? It was like 290 at 110, and he was going almost ahead. He was going where that 290 was like a direct tailwind. And he was about at 290. So like perfect for the winds. No,
Nice.
southwest. Rest
I
in
feel
peace.
bad for my coworkers because none of our overnights are on the way yet. One's expected in at 2 a.m.
Oh my dang.
Hey,
Private
are
and
any of
a
our
flight
planes on the way
test.
now?
Huh.
No, not even that one's on its way. Jeez. What's the winds? Because it's supposed to be super windy tonight.
690 at 420. FedEx 2219, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
13255 for FedEx 2219, have a great night.
204, which runway would you like?
32.
We'd like 26, right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be super windy tonight.
Alright, Delta 204, expect the ILS runway 23 right approach. Didn't even read it back. Whatever.
Expect the ILS 23 right. I said 26 right. I need to get to bed. Expect the ILS 23 right approach, Delta 204.
Oh, he needs to get to bed.
Yeah, also we went from like 20 degrees yesterday to it's 59 degrees outside right now.
Alright, Delta 204, how about
It
this?
heated
Continue
up
to get to
quick.
bed here. Clear direct driver, cross driver at or above 4,000 at driver, clear the ILS runway 23 right approach.
Clear direct driver, cross driver at or above 3,000, Delta 204, clear for the ILS approach 23 right.
Imagine your 3-hour flight from LAX to O'Hare being longer than your flight from Honolulu to LAX. Yeah, big difference, yep. Oh, we have another meme from Dylan. Name a city that changed your life. New York with the Statue of Liberty. I think that's London with Big Ben. Paris with the Eiffel Tower. Shoot, I'm blanking on where this is. On where the fourth one is. Dubai, that's it. Dubai with that big old tower that Mike Patey landed a cub on, basically. And then some guy replied, Wuhan. Oh my god. JetBlue 1820, contact Atlanta Center on 132.907.
Over to Atlanta, 132.907. Have a good night. See ya.
United 717, contact Washington Center on 133.72.
Over to 3372 Washington Center, United 717.
Indy Center, UPS 2057 Heavy through 8800.
It's 2057, Indy Center, climb and maintain for level 370.
370, 2057 Heavy.
And UPS 2057 Heavy, turn right, heading 030. Be vectors for query. We'll give you a direct there in a bit.
If I get that heading one more time.
Heading 030.
030 on the heading for GPS.
I don't know why I can't give him any more than a heading of 030 on this departure. Okay. But luckily, once they leave 13,000, I can go give them direct query. Just, you know, shortcut.
Shortcut.
Exactly. Pilots love them. Controllers love them too sometimes. When they're useful. Caught a crossed.
And that guy didn't take
definition.
Lima, which is going to put a 7-4. Technically, 7-4s are not supposed to go. But I don't care.
Wait, what was it? Just say I'm going to close at the top of the hour, right? I don't know. Oh, now Chicago's no hose. They said no hose earlier, and then someone came and relieved them. Looks like they're going to be there for 30 minutes? 40 minutes? Oh. Maybe they just really have to go. Okay. Alright, FedEx 2057, clear direct query.
Direct query for UPS 2057 heavy.
Alright, the guy going to O'Hare. So he's already at 360 there. Before he gets to this line, I'll want him at 34. And then before he gets to that line, I'll want him at 28.
Do you always leave your sectorization lines up?
Yeah, because the way our SRPs are built, it helps a lot.
Huh. Yeah,
also,
no,
I think I'm need to, actually.
They're a pain in my... I do not like them.
Yeah, look, if I turn off the boundary, it also removes those. So yeah, we don't have an option, actually.
Oh, well, I don't like that.
It might change here soon. I don't know.
23 miles from every flight level.
Yeah, no, it's just like, I just know my restrictions to give under
521 Indy Center, welcome. Yeah, so we actually need them. But the way our SOP is built, it's built around having all the different restrictions in there that Indy Center has in real life. So, like, someone going to O'Hare has, like, 3 different step descents on the way before they even get to Chicago's airspace. And, like, someone going to... What's another good example? Oh, yeah, someone going to Louisville on a certain arrival, on the D-Lamp arrival. Then, yeah, there's a couple steps in there. Actually, 1 step, really. What's a good example of this? Oh yeah, into Nashville, there's several restrictions through different sectors, and I kind of use that to help me not to send people late. I just do all the restrictions if I can remember them. Like, this guy into Indy, technically I should have descended him before this line. But I didn't, because I was lazy. What would that have been? That would have been level 300 at or before this line. Or realistically, I just descend them when they get to the line, because I'm combined.
I'm quite literally taxing these last 4 departures out, and then I'm calling you.
Oh, you're the only one there. How'd that happen?
I'm the only one here now.
Did they all just leave, I guess, all the controllers?
Left, and then approach left, And while it's like I have these departures already all nice and aligned, I might as well get them out of here.
Cross runway 4 left, hold short 4 right. Ah, I lost a UPS, damn. It's kind of cool. I gave this Delta direct driver from way out here. That's going to be less than a 30-degree intercept. That Dr. High Boston, 100% dead except you.
Yes,
yeah.
I'm aware. I am aware. I am very familiar with what the present staffing situation is at Boston. Although I'm probably going to ask to go down on just one student at a time because I am, especially during basketball season, like I don't really have time to control.
Meanwhile, me, I'm almost about to just go and be like, hey, can I get a third student? Because, see, one of my students, he's training for approach, but he's almost never really available, so that's, like, very disappointing for me. I just had a student that it's, like, the first guy I gave 5 stars to in his VAT USA, like, rating thing.
I am begging for, like, another 2 or 3 C approach students so I can finally be like, there, now I've done enough of this, can I please get Boston approach? So I can
you know what sucks? So I've been told that I mean, it makes sense that unless you're an instructor, they kind of want to keep the mentors to having one approach, or I assume center student at a time. Which I mean, makes sense.
Don't even get center students.
Really? Thought they might.
Nah, you have to be an instructor to get a center.
Oh, okay.
At least in Boston.
I don't know if it's a VAT USA restriction then, or if it's just Boston. Knowing Boston, it's just Boston.
I say it's probably just Boston. All I know is like right now my
because I feel like to teach it, what do you need? Like right like 90 days on your position or something? Then you can teach that position. Technically,
I don't know.
Under VAT USA rules.
Yeah, I think that's VAT USA rules, but our rules are generally like you first become mentor. Here's C ground. Do a couple of those. Okay, now you can do Boston ground. Just work up the.
Yeah.
Which, if you ask me, is the way it should be done.
And he is south of Danville. That gives me control. Siberian 521, clear direct Taft.
Cessner.
Yeah, it's not going to do the sound though, because it's broken right now. I got to fix some audio.
Yeah, direct Taft. Singapore 521.
Okay, let's see if this...
Oh, it's Singapore. Oh, shoot. I've been saying the wrong call sign.
Added. Oh, SIA?
Yeah.
Oh, Singapore.
And I just realized I've been saying that call sign wrong.
Let's see if this guy that affected himself on the final contact.
All good.
But yeah, so I'm trying to get another couple C approach students so I can be like, can I please get B approach? So I can finally be like, can I please get center? Because when I'm on center, I can actually get controlling hours while doing training, and it's great. Because all our training is OJT.
I mean, yeah, for center, I don't think officially we have an SOP for center because I was the first center student to go through the training or to go through any center training since our TA became the TA.
Oh, jeez.
And he's been redoing re-updating all of our training stuff to be way better than it was before.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so I was the first student to kind of go through any kind of plans he may have had. There's probably been a few holes in the training.
331 right, 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
There's probably been a few things that he could work on there, but it was mostly good.
Okay, this guy on final is not contacting.
Oof. Go up to approach real quick and then send to contact me.
Oh wait, he's still at 3,000. He's vectoring himself around. Derpity derp 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 derpy derp 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 derp. Okay, Atlas, take off, please, so I can get the next guy out of here. But yeah, no, I am kind of pushing for that I-1
Yeah, 1572 descend and maintain flight level tree at 40.
So maintain flight level tree 40, United 1572.
This guy like got at Indy for a while now. 1813, doing his thing. You know, this 11 o'clock hour is usually the time when your traffic is just gone. How much longer are you staying on?
Although
Ben?
what I will say is, like, I really like how we handle sea approach.
Maybe top of the hour, maybe later
Like,
on.
we have a couple of vector drills that we'll run first. Like,
You seriously make the jump, try to join Fats, mate, see family, nice. Oh, are you tired? Everyone's getting that sickness, jeez. I didn't know what mine was either, I just dealt with it.
Deneth, I will be getting off in like 2 minutes. As long as it takes for me to get these 2 departures out of here.
Oh, that's not good. It's worse than what I had.
Brother, I'm not flying it. Fair enough. Fair enough.
And Delta 204 heavy, the winds are 250 at 16, gust 22, runway 23 right, clear to land.
3 right, clear to land, Delta 204.
There are a bunch of people that got sick after the Aurora New York City concerts. Well, I'm not there. I think I just got sick from some kid during Thanksgiving. FedEx 1638 cross Hassov at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Hassov at and maintain 240, FedEx 1638.
Wait, what is it with at or maintain?
I know, right? It's like at or maintain. It's like, what?
We're trying to maintain positive control here. We're not giving you the option. This is a command, not a suggestion.
and then there'll be times where I'm saying that, and it's like at, and they'll be like at or below.
I
or
just
at or above.
I just
Like,
realized
no.
I have a unresponsive pilot out of Cincinnati. That wasn't Squawk Mode Charlie. Oh, and they're playing auto Squawk Mode Charlie when they rotated. I gave this guy a PDC earlier. Why did he never call me? Alright, where's my alias commands? He didn't even read the ATIS. We're departing 27. What was it again?
Okay, that's that. I'm done. Bye bye. Tower's closed. CBW ATC 0.
Alright. Of course, I have an aircraft that didn't call me. And what the hell is he doing? Departed 36 right. And is now doing a wild left-hand turn.
Allegiant 1998 at contacting tower.
So I had a pilot.
Mileage 1998 to Indy Center. Rate of contact off of Cincinnati. Altitude indicates 3,400. Say intentions.
This was the guy who pushed onto the ramp, thankfully. He's like, hey, we're ready for taxi. It's like, cool. You see that JetBlue coming right towards you? Yes. Wait for him to turn onto Alpha, then go via Charlie Bravo. November 22 right.
I assume you're going to Myrtle Beach, correct?
Nah, we don't need to wait for him. He says and just goes.
Allegiant 1998 to KMYR.
Alright, well, VATSIM operates on the whole principle of top-down. So since I'm covering Cincinnati Airport, I haven't had an ATIS there, so it was somewhat easy to tell. You should kind of check for that in the future. There should be a link in your DMs for a map to see what controllers are online. But for now, climb and maintain flight level tree at 30.
Allegiant 1998 330. Instructions I had on my notes, I thought I was departure and maintaining 500 to Kinley.
Yes, that is 5,000 until you're told to climb higher, which, you know, I just did. But in your pre-departure clearance, that departure frequency, yes, is who you're calling airborne, but since VATSIM operates on a notion of top-down, then you still call me for taxi.
I live in to learn.
Yeah, I understand you're still learning. Just climb and maintain flight level 330.
Legion, 1998-330.
See, this is why I'm trying to sit here and think this is a delicate situation. I need to not scare him off of VATSIM. At 1572, descend and maintain flight level 280, 1,000 feet per minute or greater in the descent.
Seriously, pilot training is an issue.
1,000 feet per minute or greater, United 50.
Oh, Chicago closed? Oh yeah, they said no more handoffs.
Chicago.
Yeah, they said no more handoffs. I forgot about that. I'm like, where'd Chicago go? I thought it was one of those things of Atlanta signing off without telling anyone again. Because that happens.
Like in all seriousness, like there should really be something more than just
1998, clear direct
exam.
Yaki.
Like unless like someone's like, yeah, I have a pilot
Legion,
license.
1998, clear direct.
You're free. We're not gonna make you
direct
go
Yaki.
to like an automated
to
course
Yaki
thing.
Frontier flight 3857.
I've got no idea,
cross
but it's something I can
at
figure
and
out.
maintain flight level
Honestly.
240.
I can figure it out and make
That's
my way there.
maintain flight level 240, Frontier flight 3857.
Delta 204, taxi to parking via Bravo Tango.
Besides, I'm gonna get there before you.
Bravo Tango, Delta
if
204.
I make my plans.
Bruh, you know, I just stupidly typed. Well, I didn't hit enter at least, but you know, you do a QU and then it draws a line on your screen. For some reason, my brain thought that was Splat T to turn it off. I literally typed Splat T and I'm like, wait a second.
Wait a minute.
This ain't stars. Oh gosh.
Dylan.
What about Dylan?
What's up, Dr. Hunt?
Oh, he joined. Okay.
How goes that layout for Dr. High International?
Oh, I haven't done anything more to it. I'll have to get back to working on it.
Oh, and we got I added an ICAO codes for it.
Okay, what's the ICAO for it?
DRHKDRH.
I originally just had it as a DRHI for Dr. High.
But you see it's in the US, so it's gotta be K. Yeah, no, I was gonna do DHI, but that's taken by some airport already.
And Allegiant 1998, confirm your direct Yaki. When you're given a direct 2, you're supposed to be present position direct that waypoint.
Bangor.
It's like maybe 15-20 miles from it.
I
think, 1998, I will correct that now. Direct to Yaki. Need to do a change.
There it is.
FedEx 1638, descend via the Gibbs for arrival, landing southwest. Indianapolis altimeter 3011.
In the first episode's being like in the Midwest, I think.
FedEx 1638, descend via the Gibbs for arrival, landing southwest.
Located in the heart of the Midwest. Yeah, so it's in the Midwest.
Alright, so I'll have to readjust the latitude and longitude then. That's not too hard.
So this guy didn't put new pilot in remarks, but he's definitely new.
It's already marked.
Yeah, I know it is.
I guess like Chicago-ish.
Allegiant 1998 made that correction in my navigation direct to
Chicago
Yaki.
really need more airports, though.
Yeah, direct to something you'll get a lot on VATSIM, so it's good to be familiar with how to do that. Alright, United 1572. Unfortunately, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Chicago's offline. Frequency change approved. Radar star 9972.
I am an aircraft on the localizer, not in time, because of the pilot's fault, away from having triple bingo. Or someone taxiing without clearance. I'm also one away from being triple bingo.
I did have a hard
I
descent
need
or
either a
accident.
69, a 9, a 96, or a 20 to get bingo.
I mean, a 9, you can easily make that one happen.
I don't have any bits in my account. And sadly, they removed the thing to where you could get like a few bits for watching an ad like a while ago.
Oh, I didn't know that was even a thing.
Like, that's so dumb. That was a thing.
It's probably where Mary got most of his. Just watched all the ads.
Anyways, so Mary
FedEx
mid-miss
1629, Indy Center, you on the frequency?
Mid-miss to all, and to all a good mid.
Also a sub, that's also a thing. Actually, I did gain a sub.
29, level 360.
I just didn't have the bingo start yet. FedEx 1629, Indy Center,
what
welcome.
kind of sub is it though?
It was 3 of them earlier today. Let me know when you're back.
Thanks.
Oh, I thought it was like something like, you know, like a steak sub or something.
You know, I'm like 30k away from the redeem to call all stream bingo events.
How much does that cost?
100,000.
Okay, damn, you have a lot then.
What I will say is this. So on my Twitch recap, yeah, I have like 690 hours of your streams being watched.
Damn.
But I'll be honest, a lot of it.
I guess you don't chat a lot, so you're not even in the top 6 of people on the stream.
Yeah, exactly. I don't chat on your stream. Most of the time I'm just in voice.
Level 400.
And a lot of the time, I will say, like, I have your stream on and muted, be it like I'm streaming
Canada
or like I'm watching some game or something.
Center.
Like I'm just have the tab open
Thanks
and
for
muted.
calling me though, but unfortunately you're only in airspace for
head.
like a minute and a half, so frequency change approved.
I'm gonna be getting my payoff for the first time.
Frequency
change approved. Canada 150 heavy.
Merry mid-miss.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, nice day.
Mid-year.
Hey!
What about happy mid-year? Oh, we have another Dark
Indy
Denizen.
Center American 1813 is ready for taxi. We have information November on board.
American 1813, Romeo 2, tree right, taxi if I echo Romeo Bravo.
What will Stu do?
23 right, Echo Romeo Bravo, American 1813.
They paid me.
Paid you what? Did Twitch pay you? Or what?
Yes.
What paid you? Oh,
Yeah,
maybe I get mine.
Yo, they paid me. Let's go.
I don't have mine yet.
Whoops.
$52.
That was not the thing I wanted to click.
Nice. That's probably more than my first one. Actually, no. But my first one. 50 or was it 100 back then?
I'll be right back. It was 100 back then, I think.
Yeah.
It
was 100 something. That was 3 or 4 months before I got paid for it.
Grab you our quote.
Because of course it was 1 or 2 subs in those first few months of streaming.
I just realized I just cracked 400 hours on a pilot's life.
Nice.
So Stu, I have a question.
Maybe a little
How long
later.
would
I
it
got a
take for
few
a
people
person to
going
land
to
at
Indy.
every single airport at in ZID?
As in controlled, uncontrolled, both?
All airports.
A while.
No, that would be a while.
That's like
There are some that you may not think are in
a while.
ZID, or you may think are in ZID that aren't. Like, I had a guy call me earlier. He was in the Fort Wayne approach airspace. He called me for clearance.
New
Because,
Haven.
you know, VATSPY shows that. But, no, I just told him to call Chicago.
New Haven. But I will say, I think that by and large, it has gotten a lot better than it used to be.
Yeah, or even there's part of
mostly thanks to
Clarksburg
Part 2 Auto
airspace
ATC.
that you wouldn't call me. Part of Champagne's airspace you wouldn't call me.
But I will say, I think that by and large,
Yeah.
calling on the ground from airports that are not actually in your airspace, with when they're like in a completely different trade con,
Yeah.
it's gotten a lot better thanks in part to Auto ATC.
Yeah. You know something I noticed about Auto ATC? If Potomac approach for Baltimore is on, and you depart like Dulles or Leesburg, you don't get a code.
So it's not perfect then.
Yeah, it's not. Because I departed Leesburg with Slant Alpha on the Baltimore sector, and I didn't get a code. I really wanted to fly VFR to Leesburg. You know, you squawk, was it 1226 or something like that?
I don't know.
I mean, I had the paper, I had the information in front of me when I was about to do that, but it was too cloudy. It was like, yeah, it was not great. Flights from 2024 made it look really good though.
I feel like you caught me off guard out of there once. But yeah, it's like some obscure airport like the very north of our airspace, I think. KMMK. I think.
American 1813, the winds are 250 at 16, gust 22. Turn left heading 210, runway 2, tree right,
so
clear for takeoff.
To see that my bank account went up.
Your bank account went up?
Alright, cleared for takeoff, 23 right, heading 210, American 1813.
So much time.
So you have it go to your bank account and not, like, PayPal or something?
I'm too young to have PayPal, sir.
Dang, I'm surprised you got it then, because... Or at least got it this early, because I thought it takes them a few days to process it. If it goes to, like, a bank or something.
Yeah, it's still pending, but it's on the bank account.
Pending,
which is
okay.
good to see, though.
You had to add a...
Pay to a PayPal?
Ash had to add a new alias thanks to idiots. Ash, you want to see what my alias is?
Yeah, I think I need to be...
I've got, you know, a whole bunch of different contact me type commands there for various positions. Then there's all the bad commands except I've gone and kind of put a little description thing as to what they are and all the different things. .L for last TX, of course. Last aircraft calling for radio check can do so on 123.45 on both radios. That is great. Yeah, I have one for a radio check here. It's, you know, please refrain from requesting a radio check unless absolutely necessary. Waste valuable frame time. I haven't really used that one as much as I should. FedEx 1638, expect the ILS runway 2, tree left approach.
Dr. Hyde, this is very sus. Zeus asked me to bring two
ILS
IDs
to
before
tree left, 1638.
Yes.
Details further
Trust
soon.
me. It will be worth it.
It's okay, I have 3. I have 2 passports and a ID.
Cool. Passport and an ID.
Perfect.
1813 radar contacts the altitude.
I'm gonna have to remember to grab my passport because I wouldn't
We're
grab it.
passing
otherwise,
2,300 for 5,000 American 1813.
But I will say this.
American 1813,
if then
climb
we're
at
keeping
level
having flights being
330,
delayed
clear
and canceled
direct
due to weather,
dawn.
I'm not gonna be able to make it.
330 and clear direct dawn, American
Just
1813.
drive to Boston, you'll be fine. I'm sorry, you got a DC. never mind.
Welcome back.
Just get like a boat or something.
What boat?
Yeah, a boat will work incredibly well for me trying to get out to LA on my flight benefits.
Does Myrtle Beach have any arrivals?
Myrtle?
MYR?
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, did you see the IL-76 flying out of LA? I'm sorry, somewhere.
I'm
out of
dumb.
LA.
Where exactly is Myrtle Beach? I'm dumb. Where exactly is it?
South Carolina.
Florida.
Oh, wait. I was looking at Florida.
Damn it. South Carolina, not Florida. I thought that was Florida.
If Myrtle Beach is in ZGX's airspace, trust the guy who controls ZGX.
Yes, I know he controls ZGX.
North Savannah.
Yeah, there was a real like.
Okay, so there is none. All right.
Or is it Myrtle Beach, North Carolina?
I don't know. A radio check. Oh, yeah. This traffic control services to serve as a radio check. Yeah, something like that. Thanks for the update. Oh, of course, Ash wins. Confetti's always kind of cool. You know, I just realized the bingo thing, I might need to adjust it slightly because it's a little different than what I had before. Yeah, like the confetti thing. That should take up a little more room. Wait, let's see here. I'm gonna like change stuff around slightly. Because it was built for my old setup. What the heck, bro? Alright, there we go. That should make it a bit more fancy. Because I redid the setup when I started working center.
Okay. Have these two flights figured out if they're coming in or not? I'm gonna get a text in the morning. Probably.
Are you?
Oh,
and how you doing?
So wait till 7:24 a.m.
Oh yeah, that's definitely passport.
Oh, you guys didn't want to pay bits so much,
no,
you paid channel points to vote for it.
That's a morning shift problem. Never mind. I probably won't get a text in the morning.
But these dudes didn't want to pay 500 bits so much, they did a vote to vote for it.
That's actually
Oh, you know what's kind of cool? I got a raid from Sage Max earlier.
Legion
I can only dream of getting
1998,
something like that.
maintaining
Like, I will never get
330
a
at
big
Yaki.
streamer to raid me. I don't know why.
It's 1998.
It just will never
Roger, you don't really need to let me know that.
okay. Let's let
Maybe if you
Blue
offer
and-
like New England clam chowder, though.
Do I have a standby alias? What do you mean by that?
or if you go to Canada and get
Attention all
some
aircraft
premium
standby. Do not call me. I will call you.
I mean, let's see if we have any for just ZID.
Wait, are you controlling Myrtle Beach now?
No. Yeah. I guess if you're closing.
If it was delayed till like
Or
9 a.m.
don't
tomorrow
read back
morning, I
standby.
would probably be getting
I
a
don't
text. If they delayed the flight till 9 a.m. tomorrow morning, I probably would have been getting a text like, "Hey,
Yeah,
can you
I'll
come
stay on
in?"
for a little bit longer.
Which I'm fully in my right to say, "Screw you."
At a
now.
1638 heavy, descend and maintain
No, I have
3000.
people to visit. I have things to do.
3000 for FedEx 1638.
Okay, you know what sucks about Christmas this year? You know, of course, there's always multiple family things to go to, because I have a somewhat large family. Under flight 3857, descend via the Gibbs 4, arrival landing southwest the Indianapolis altimeter 3011.
What assembly the Gibbs for, then...
Alright, so, yeah, so there's multiple places to go to around Christmas time. Bruh, years ago, we went to 3 or 4 places on Christmas Day. Screw that.
Oh my god.
So this year, the Sunday before Christmas we're going to a place. The Monday before Christmas we're going to a place. Tuesday's Eve, I'm pretty sure. We're not going anywhere on Christmas Eve, surprisingly. Well, I think. We'll see. And then
So
Christmas
I'm
Day, I think there's one place
boy.
we're going to. Yeah.
Every single year, Christmas Eve, we've always gone to our church's Christmas Eve service. And generally, it's always been my family doing the Advent reading that night. It's great. I've loved it. And then this year comes along. All the services are super early for whatever reason this year. I'm at work until 6:30, and I am so mad.
Oof, that sucks. Alright, so it's not Taft. What's the
Like,
freaking waypoint?
we have been looking at like all the churches around here. None of them have a service I can get to.
Oof.
Yeah.
Didn't realize you were religious like that. Going to church.
Yeah. Surprise. That's something I do every single Sunday.
In Singapore 521, cross Mahaf at and maintain flyable trees.
Like I make exceptions for like when I'm like out on trips, like visiting friends and family, like generally
Yeah.
don't weekends. But like our church has life.
Cross Mahak at flight level 300, Singapore 521.
And FedEx 1629, cross
I wish
Hasov at
aviation
and maintain at flight level 240.
Cross Hasov at maintain flight level 240, FedEx 1629.
Piedmont would just
1998
as easily
contact at Atlanta Center on
basically say-
132.907.
Yeah. Bye. Actually, Union will make
Allegiant
that
1998 132 907.
Aviation doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately. exactly.
Doesn't work like what exactly? Tell work
I
to
can't
beat
exactly
it. You
tell
have
work
a
to beat
religious
it.
excuse.
That it's how aviation doesn't exactly work.
They can't fire you for it? Is that really a thing?
Well, yeah, because it would be you can't fire for religious reasons.
Mhm.
That would be like religious discrimination.
I'd say skipping out
B,
on
I have
work
a union,
could do it.
and B, I have a union that would likely make it very hard to do. But like, I do not want to get the points for just saying screw you guys and leaving. I don't want to get the attendance.
Yeah. American 1813, clear direct Skyway.
Clear direct Skylab, American 1813.
FedEx 1638, turn left heading tree 20, vectors approach.
320 for approach FedEx 1638.
Butterfly 3857, which runway would you like at Indy?
We'll take the left side, runway 3857.
Butterfly 3857, expect the ILS, runway 23 left approach.
23 left, we'll expect it, runway 3857.
But you know, I do a lot of management of, you know, the start of the ERAM data tags, because that was just ingrained in my head by our training administrator, since he's the guy that taught me how to do center. I watch people sometimes and they don't manage the tags. I'm like, oh my god.
Managing tags like the second thing on my priority list. Like when I am slammed.
Well, yeah, but not managing it at all.
Like I'll try to do like
not even bothering to do anything on them.
Yeah, no, that bugs.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like 80% of center, exactly. Oh,
Yeah,
Ash, how'd your approach training go? You still doing that?
Can I get a radio check on guard 121.5?
Oh my god, I was doing a radio check on guard. FedEx 1638, turn left heading 260, join the runway 23 left localizer.
Thou shalt not.
Left 260 and join the localizer.
Aviation Bible, Genesis 1 verse 1.
FedEx 1638 heavy, you are 2 miles
Thou
from
shall
Beebird. Maintain
not
3000
radio
until
check
established
on
on the
guard.
localizer. Clear the ILS, runway 23 left
Thou
approach.
Verse 2. Thou shalt
Maintain
not
3000
meow
until
on
established on the
guard.
localizer and then cleared ILS 23 left approach. FedEx 1638 heavy.
Oh, needing
Yeah,
sir, look at that.
Say what does the fox say on the guard?
What does the fox
Thinking about Minneapolis. I tried to visit Minneapolis back when I was in S2. They basically said no. It was more like, I think it was their reasoning was they didn't have the instructors for training, you know, for major training, and you know I was only in S2, so like, yeah, we'll keep you in mind. They still never got back to me. I've almost thought about letting ZDC lapse and going up to, I can still, I guess, control ZDC, but then also going and visiting Minneapolis.
Are you limited of the amount of visiting you can do?
Nah, you can technically
I
visit
don't
as
think
many
so.
places as you want.
Yeah, it's just
But the hard
if you
part
if
is
you
maintaining currency in all of them.
yeah, it's just the problem is if you start to visit so many that your controlling ability degrades, that's an issue.
That is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And,
the
like,
temps
the
are in
big issue
Minneapolis for the
is-
live event.
And good afternoon, Southwest 695, 328, descending across 5
And
south of
so
Glazer,
the
flight
big issue
280.
with
That's
visiting a
695
bunch
Indy
of
Center. Welcome.
facilities
Howdy.
VATSIM rules is that half of your controlling time and a month needs to be at your home facility.
I easily do that right now.
Yeah.
See.
Let's see your stats.vatsim.net. My stats. Ooh, I passed 2,000 pilot hours. So if I go
Anyways,
to November,
I'm gonna hope I still have power in the morning.
bro. So if I
I'm
go
going to
to November, I had 70 controller hours. I mean, that's not too crazy or anything. What about October? Is that my 100-hour?
288 hours.
Which one was my 100-hour month? Ah, there we go. September, 103 hours.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that was when I got my center solo. FedEx 1638 heavy. The winds are 270 at 18. Runway 23 left. Clear to land.
I have.
Clear to land, runway 23 left, FedEx 1638 heavy.
Let's see here. Just because it's a little easier for me to pull up ZBW stats.
My month. November. Yeah, I did 30 hours of patrolling in August. As a ground patroller with no type of traffic for days.
Yeah, then there's me doing 5 hours consistently on center every time.
Yeah. Also, 24-hour stream one.
I don't know if that's happening anytime soon, to be honest. 12 hours, maybe. 16
Yeah, 12
hours,
hours.
also maybe slightly a possibility, but 24, I don't know. Because see, if I wake up at 8 a.m., you know, get the stream going by like 9:30, 10 o'clock or something, you know, doing 16 hours, that's going until like 2 a.m. Which, I mean, I'm fine with going until 2 a.m., but it's just, I would have started early in that day too.
Well, I guess
And
you
Singapore
can, I could say, like,
521
24 hours
contact
of
Atlanta Center on
controlling, not
132.907.
24 hours of stream, but the stream continues on to 24 hours. I don't know, like sleeping.
132.907, Singapore 531. Thank you.
That would be irresponsible.
Let's see here.
FedEx 1629 descend via the Gibbs 4 arrival landing southwest. The Indianapolis altimeter 301 tree.
Descend via Gibbs landing southwest.
139 this.
1629.
Speechless.
Bro, you know, I can't wait until Christmas here. Cause I mean, I don't know what all I'm getting for Christmas, but I know I sent my parents, you know, a big old list of things. It was actually kind of short this year. But, you know, a foot pedal, the Elgato one with like the 3 buttons on it or whatever, that's the one I got. Cause I looked into a bunch of different foot pedals.
Has Oscar.
A bunch of them just weren't great. Even if, you know, they were whatever. I don't know. Yeah, a bunch of them just weren't great, so I just went for the Elgato one, even though it's more expensive. It has 3 buttons.
Yeah,
I just have a basic 1 pedal foot pedal.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, but then I'm like, let's go for the better one. Let's aim high. And then also I'm gonna on the wish list, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. My mom has talked about it, so maybe, you know, just if I read into that, maybe getting a better camera here that's gonna have way better low light performance and stuff. So I might just turn out the lights during controlling streams, and then also I put on there, which I mean I could buy these on my own really, but I still put it on there. Like basically amber book light lamps, and I put on there I want 2 of them. We'll see if I get 1 or 2. If I get 1, it's whatever. But I'll use that so I can still see all my papers and shit in front of me.
I got Zeus asking for a uninterruptible power supply.
Thing is, I couldn't
Alias
use my
commands
gift
linked to
as
macros,
a
huh?
camera, but
I say Denith probably can't even get an considering Denith can't order a portable power bank off of Amazon. There's no way he can.
Oh yeah, that's right. Was I
power
talking
supply
about
off
that
of
with you
Amazon.
the other day?
Yes.
Yeah,
You were to call with Zeus and I during when you were discussing
FedEx
that.
1629, expect the
Yeah,
ILS,
because,
runway
like,
23
Amazon
left
doesn't
approach.
ship- They don't ship by ship. I guess I don't know.
Quick ILS,
They're
2 left approach.
they're
FedEx
weird.
1629 or baking 240 now.
Speaking of, I have to buy it like from Best Buy or like Apple to get one even.
Southwest
so that's why when I'm
695,
on the
descend
van,
via
I'm
the Level
probably
1
gonna get
arrival,
one.
landing north, the Louisville altimeter 3021.
Send via the Level 1 arrival, and we'll descend via Southwest 695, thanks.
Said descent. He says descend via the Level 1 arrival, landing north, and yeah, we'll descend via. He just double enforced, making sure I heard him.
Speaking of, I did get my webcam already.
Nice.
Yeah, because I didn't feel like using my DSLR as a webcam because those things are heavy.
Ooh,
and
bro,
I don't
American
feel like
1813. I
putting
love this guy. I don't even need to give him an altitude restriction. He's already at the restriction.
That's great.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's after midnight. I should go to bed. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, we'll see you.
Hi, Dr. Hi.
Bye.
FedEx 3857, descend and maintain 3000. FedEx 3857, descend and maintain 3000. If I did an alias, it would start a chain of macros that would do more aliases. What the hell? FedEx 3857, Indy Center. Well, he's Nordo. Alright.
Go ahead for Frontier Flight 3857.
Oh, I guess it's too late for me. Let your FedEx for some reason. Frontier Flight 3857 descend and maintain 3000.
VFR like without being controlling or
Like for me too, it took me a minute to realize you were gone.
Cannot
Yeah,
be
I'm sure.
when you're being controlled.
Wait, what happened?
Like can you fly a Nordo aircraft with like VFR staying out of airspace and all that?
I don't know.
Yeah, because like there's some aircraft.
Let's set up a scope. Bruh, I must be blind. I called Frontier Flight FedEx 6 times.
Polar 998 descending through flight level 250. We're 40 miles northwest of the Brickyard D1.
Polar 998, Indy Center, radar contact. Descend via the Seagram 6 arrival. Runway 27, the Cincinnati altimeter 3013.
Descend via the Seagram 6, runway 27, altimeter 3013, Polar 998.
Closing after those departures. Yes,
Alright, I'm out. See you guys later.
I'll see you. Well, I'm saying, are you closing after that guy? Alright.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Emirates 205, Super with you, flight level 360.
Emirates 205, Indy Center, ident.
Indianapolis Center, this is American 743, flight level 330, 11 miles to the south of the Champaign VOR.
It's American 743, Indy Center, radar contact. Emirates 205, radar contact to 7 miles west of the Terre Haute VOR. Welcome.
Good evening, Indy Center, FedEx 1299, flight level 330, descending for 10,000.
There's 1299, Indy Center, ident. Yes, 111 Indy Center, are you on frequency? It's not.
Yep, UPS 111 or 111. I just switched over.
UPS 111, Indy Center, con maintain level 380.
Climb to 380 for UPS 111.
Flight 3857, turn left heading 310, vectors approach.
310 vectors approach, Frontier 3857.
FedEx 1299, radar contact, 14 miles northeast of the Adders VOR. Descend via the Colts 2 arrival, and landing southwest. The Indianapolis altimeter 3013.
Descend via the Colts 2 arrival, we have information Oscar for FedEx 1299.
Southwest 695, expect the ILS runway 35 right approach.
Can we make a request with you for Southwest 695?
What's the request?
Can we get RNP Zulu 35 left?
I expect that.
Thank you, sir.
Why is this guy
Good
with the
evening,
RMP?
Indianapolis Center. UPS 542 heavy climbing through 6,900 for 13,000 via SID.
UPS 542 Indy Center, trying to maintain level 320.
Climb maintain level 320, UPS 542.
Alright, you were saying something? FedEx 3857, turn left heading 250, join the runway 23 left localizer.
250 to join the 23 left localizer, 2530 to 2 left.
Go for it. Alright, sounds good, no questions. Zero whiskey. And stars in the best glancing. You mean this? That program? That I have on my other screen? Where I've got every towered airport in ZID? I gotta reload that to where it's supposed to be.
Center, if it makes it easier for you to stay on the right side, we can do an RNP for the right side, but it doesn't matter to us. Either way for you.
Now the 695. Any reason why you want to do the RNP? Because you know, the ILS or the arrival feeds directly to the ILS, and the ILS gets lower minimums.
Oh yeah, no, we were just doing it for ease of use. That's all. We can take the ILS if that's what you like.
All right, south of the 695. Expect the ILS runway 35 left approach.
ILS 35 left. Thanks. South of 695.
Yeah, in real life, Southwest uses RMPs for most approaches if it's available.
Good to know. Alright, Frontier Flight 3857, you are a mile from B-Bird. Maintain 3,000 until established in the localizer quid. The ILS runway 23 left approach. Nothing.
Clear last 923 approach, 23 left approach, 2538, 857.
Firm, cleared the 23 left approach. Alright, this guy might conflict with that guy. No, I don't think so. This guy actually... Oh wait, I can't clear him direct. Didn't have the waypoint. But that's still a valid route there. I see ZOA. Oh, that's from ZOA? I don't even know it. I just found it. I don't know how I found it. I don't remember, but I found it and I'm like, oh, that's useful. So realistically, I don't need... I mean, I still need all the METARs up here because they're more likely to be up to date, I guess. Or... at least up to date during a changeover time. Sometimes. Not even that sometimes. I mean, really, mini METARs is good just for the ATIS there. Bruh, why are you complaining? They are fine. Stop your complaining, ERAM. Mini METARs and the ZID reference. Getting that just for your normal desktop. Oh, the METARs thing? You know, I think it's probably about to... do I want to close in 10? I still have a lot of aircraft. And of course, they're all on the west side of the airspace. Razorbacks closing at the 45. Bro, they're fine. Remove that, does that help? There we go. Stop getting mad. Frontier Flight 3857. The winds are 270 at 18. Runway 2 at 3 left. Clear to land.
20 clear land, Frontier Flight 3857.
So I do need to send this guy to 340. We'll see if I need to like vector them or something. I don't know. I don't think I will. Especially because this guy's in the headwind. It's 110 knots from this direction at 290. I had a guy earlier in that area asked him what the winds were. It was 110 knots. He was going inbound to Louisville, so he had like a 615 knot ground speed. The ride of his life there. I thought he was speeding or something, and I'm like, what's the winds? FedEx 1629 to set and maintain 3000.
Maintain 3000, FedEx 1629.
FedEx 1299, expect the ILS runway 23 left approach.
ILS 23 left for FedEx 1299.
Southwest 695 at Bourbon, code the ILS runway 35 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared ILS 35 left approach, Southwest 695. Appreciate it.
I actually didn't know that Southwest will use RMP approaches usually. Kind of interesting. We never really do use them that much in VATSIM. Like, I assume in real life they probably use them more. Foxtrot, how you doing? Welcome in.
Frontier Flight 58, 3857, we're going to go until the Frontier Gate, Alpha 3.
3857, taxi to parking via Charlie.
Via Charlie, Frontier Flight 3857, have a good evening.
Sitting here just controlling aircraft, a lot of dots on the screen, as usual. What's the waypoint for Memphis here? Emirates 205 cross Wisna at and maintain flyable tree 40.
Cross Wisna at flight level 340, Emirates 2057.
So it's been working with 2024 for over a week. I've flown many flights, probably 2 weeks even. I don't exactly know.
FedEx 1629, can we get a base turn, please?
1629 heavy turn, left heading tree 20, vectors approach.
Left heading 320, FedEx 1629, thanks.
I was just about to get around to turn. Yeah, I probably turned people probably a little bit far out, but you know, it's just I'm consistent at where I turn people at least.
Yeah, absolutely, no worries.
And it's like always at Indianapolis. A lot of other airports, I'm usually fine when it comes to keeping people close to the airport.
Yeah, no worries. Better, more time to get stable at least.
Exactly, better than the other guy going to Columbus. May or may not have had him join the localizer illegally.
Nice. And field in sight when it helps, FedEx 1629.
1629 heavy, clear the visual approach, runway 23 left.
Clear visual approach, 23 left, FedEx 1629 heavy.
Yeah, it's clear skies right now. Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay. I mentioned that it was working, had not heard to know. So here's the thing about 2024 and VATSIM and VPilot. in my experience, although it could be some settings issue I gotta figure out, I cannot see aircraft in the air. I don't know why. I gotta figure that out. FedEx 1620 on heavy, though. Winds are 270 at 18, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 23 left, FedEx 1620.
And then, of course, model matching doesn't really work right now. We gotta wait for people to update things. I mean, right now I'm using the IVAO models, and that seems to work without many errors, but I still can't see people. Actually, I haven't tested to see if I see people in error.
FedEx 201 heavy, flight level 350, miles to the east of the Nashville VMR.
FedEx 201, Indy Center, welcome. Emirates 205, contact Memphis Center on 132.55.
132.55 for Emirates 205 Super. Thank you for your ATC. Appreciate it.
American 1813, contact Atlanta Center on 132.97.
Going to 132.907, American 1813. We'll see you next time.
Give me a second. Got to catch up with the aircraft here a little bit. Alright, actually, I think that might be... Did this guy just appear here? I think that guy just appeared there. Alright, yeah, so I need to test if with the IVAO models, if I'm able to see aircraft in the air. In 2020, use FCL, purple model matching, tuner. Oh, in 2020, I use a mix of a lot of things. I can actually show you all the different things I have, all the different VMR files I got. Some of them are for specific planes to match a bunch of liveries that payware plane comes with. Like the Bay 146 and...
Indy Center, good evening. Delta 1443 Heavy with you at 40, about 15 miles south of the Kurt waypoint.
1443 Indy Center, ident. So if I go to model matching for 2020, I have all these different VMR files in here. It's probably not good for performance, but it works. Like this is just to replace like one model there. You got Pilot Club, FSLTL, IVAO models, and then some GA stuff, other FSLTL related things, helicopters, GA Part 2, GA Part 3. Is there anything you don't have? Yeah, there's still a lot of aircraft that don't work. You ever ident, or did I miss it? I'm not sure. And Delta 1443, did you hit the ident button or did I miss it?
1443, we idented. Do you want me to ident again?
Nah, it's fine. I'll just believe you. Delta 1443, rate of contact tree 2 miles southeast of the Hoosier VOR. Welcome. Actually, Delta 1443, just confirm you're using a standard altimeter and you're actually at flight level 400.
Yes, we are at standard 400 for Delta 1443 Heavy.
Next, I'll show you about 300 feet low. Would you happen to be an X-plane?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then yeah, sometimes it seems certain weather models for X-plane, I guess, are slightly off, and I have no idea why.
No worries, Delta 1443, thank you.
Southwest 695, the winds are 290 with the 9er, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Verify 35 left, clear to land for Southwest 695.
Yes, tree 5 left, what did I say?
You said 23, but it's all good, we knew what you meant.
It comes with the territory of working like 25 different airports all at once.
All good, buddy.
Center UPS 76, Louisville, ramp 11, taxi for 35 left to Bravo, we continue.
UPS 76 heavy, and the center, the altimeter 3021, runway 35 left, taxi via Bravo.
35 left, Bravo, UPS 76 heavy.
The RTNDA do that. Do what exactly? Yeah, but then in 2020 here, I can go show that one too. Or 2024, just have IVAO. I actually have FSLTO installed on it. I might uninstall it just for slightly faster loading times. Because currently it just gives me a whole bunch of errors when I use it. Alright, let's see here with Polar there.
UPS 76 is ready to go.
Alright, let's check my final at Louisville. UPS 76 heavy. Traffic on a 5-mile final is a 737. Everybody, 2 tree left clear for takeoff.
3535 left clear for takeoff.
Keep doing it. 35 left clear for takeoff.
Let's takeoff 35 left, UPS 76 ready.
And Southwest 695 traffic departure prior to arrival is a 747 heavy.
Southwest 695, rudder.
See, the dude's got a minute and a half before he lands. It'll be
29 parking at the FedEx ramp.
1629, taxi to parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta. Have a good night, FedEx.
Didn't even need to look at the thing. FedEx 1299, center maintain 3000.
3000 FedEx 1299.
UPS 452, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, UPS 542. Thanks for ATC services and happy holidays.
And Polar 998, heavy to center maintain 3500, maintain 210 knots.
3,500, 210 knots, Polar 998.
UPS 111, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Forward Unicom, thanks for the great ATC for UPS 111.
Bro, that's some spacing right there. Look at that. You can see the UPS rolling in the southwest about to land. That's some good time if I've ever seen it.
This just so Biden.
Do you have non-CRC? I mean non-CRC clients. I don't think so. No. Dang, that dude, he went all the way to the end of the run before he was off. Dang. No, we don't. No. Apparently, we got a fresh FOIA request. So, a bunch of things about to start changing here soon. UPS 76 heavy radar contacts the altitude.
12
UPS 76 climb maintain for level 330.
Ratio 76.
FedEx 1299 turn right heading 140 vectors approach.
Right heading 140 Southwest or FedEx 1299.
Delta 695 taxi 2 parking via Bravo Golf Mike crossing way 29er at Bravo.
Bravo Golf Mike crossing way 29er at Bravo, Southwest 695. Thanks, bud. Appreciate it.
I wouldn't be surprised. I think the guy that trained me for approach may have used Euroscope once or twice to host the training sessions. I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Let's work out this frequency. Indy Center closes in 10 minutes. Beanie, how you doing? Alright, what is my heading I give the guy? It's a 200. And Polar 998 heavy, turn right heading 180 vectors approach.
180 vectors approach, Polar 998.
Delta 1443, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Center, if it helps you at all, FedEx 1299, we got the airport site.
FedEx 1299 heavy, clear the visual approach, runway 23 left.
Clear the visual, runway 23 left, FedEx 1299.
Delta 1443, Chicago Center is offline. Radar service terminated. Freaking change brood.
Appreciate approved. Have a good one. Delta 1443 Heavy.
And Polar 998 Heavy, maintain 200 knots, or 190 knots or less.
190 knots or less, Polar 998.
Polar 998, turn right heading 240, join the runway 27 localizer.
Right turn heading 240, join the runway 27 localizer, Polar 998.
I know you guys don't like my PTO lines there. I'm probably going to go lower them up. That's going to go through every single profile. I'd have to lower all of them down. And Polar 998 Heavy, you are 2 miles from Gelda. Maintain 3,500 until established on the localizer. Cleared the ILS runway 27 approach.
3,500 still established, cleared ILS 27 approach, Polar 998.
That is 1299 Heavy, though. Winds for 270 at 18, runway 23 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 23 left, X 1299 Heavy.
Never put a thing on him. Do I want to contact this guy? Probably should, because he's gonna almost cut through Memphis. Yeah, he's gonna tip him. Yeah, so Flux, you still there at all? Probably not. UPM 22 933. Gotta tip his airspace there.
Indy Center, American 831, passing through 32,000 for 350.
American 831, Indy Center, ident.
Ident, 831.
And Polar 998 Heavy, the winds are 270 at 13, gust 20, runway 27, clear to land.
27 clear to land, Polar 998 Heavy.
American 831, radar contact 15 miles northwest of the pocket city of Ortac. Welcome.
Glad to be here.
American 743, unfortunately Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated, freaking to change approved.
Previously changed approved, appreciate the help, have a good night.
Appreciate the help, even though I don't think I give him any instructions at all except for ident. But, I mean, it is how it works there. There's a guy on the ground at Louisville. South. Oh, never mind, that's an arrival. Thought it wasn't. This guy going to Fort Worth. I'm not going to care about him since I'm closing. Closing soon. Time to fire 20. Got new acquisition to put through her paces. Oh, what'd you get? Alright, now Polar, when it comes to his parking, I don't know. We'll see here. Can I see him on the Aztecs yet? No, I can't. He'll probably appear around here. 340, 300. Yeah, I'm not that much into Airbus at all. I wish I had a second vertical monitor. What's the elevation of Indy? Or Cincinnati? Or is it 896? Is he high on the approach there? Eh, probably not. I think he's fine. I want to expand from beaches and Boeings. Yeah, I'm still not into Airbus really. know, technically, I sometimes forget I even do this. You know, do that when they're clear to land. Turn them blue. Both of them about to land at the same time. I see someone other than me working ZID. You're dropping out of team speed. Go shower. Keep the stream up while you're AFK. Okay, you do that. Not gonna be here that much longer. I mean, so here's the thing, Ben. So I probably worked ZID about the same amount of time as you did back in your prime. And, you know, the last week or so I haven't been able to because of the voice, but, you know, now it's back for the most part. Well, I'm saying back in your prime as in you just got your center rating here in Indy, and you were on here like all the time. So now it's been a bit, you're kind of working back up to being here all the time. Polar 998 heavy, safe parking.
No, we're going to spot for parking 14 at the south ramp for DHL.
DHL, alright. Polar 998, taxi to parking via Mike Delta, cross runway 36 center at Mike.
Mike Delta across 36 center at Mike, Polar 998.
FedEx 1299, taxi to parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta for FedEx 1299. Have a good night and thanks for the service.
Of course, y'all told me to drink water. That's like your whole thing. I bet you're gonna run out of hydrates whenever I go up and do like a 16 or 24-hour stream or however long I decide to do it when I do it. It's all just about...
Indianapolis Center, American 1863, just entered your airspace, flight level 320.
American 1863, Indy Center, ident. Actually, I'm about to close. Actually, American 1863, I just realized what time it is, and I said I was closing 10 minutes ago to all the other controllers, and that 10 minutes happens in like 20 seconds, so I guess go ahead and monitor advisories.
It's okay. I'll go ahead and monitor advisory. Have a good one.
Alright, FedEx 201, unfortunately I'm closing for the night. Radar service terminated, frequency change proven. Have a fun flight to Boston.
Right over the dark side of FedEx 201 Heavy. Hey, thanks for the ATC tonight.
See, I stay hydrated anyways. Our UPS 76, unfortunately I'm closing. Radar service terminated, frequency change proved. You said text only. Alright. I'm gonna give...
831 over to advisory.
Well, you wait 831. I was seeing if I can get a lander to take you early.
Okay, I'll hang out.
Alright, American 831, apparently Atlanta's closing shortly, so we'll give you a suggestion here. Cross Skywa at and maintain flyable tree 0. And unfortunately, radar services are terminated, frequency change proved.
Alright, Skyra at 330. Will do, appreciate it. We'll see you next time. Have a good night. 831.
Alright, dental aircraft, this frequency, Indy Center is now closed. In aircraft monitoring this frequency should monitor the appropriate Unicom or CTAF frequency. Class Delta, Charlie, Bravo, and Alpha services in the Indy Center area are now terminated. Have a good morning. Look at the time. It's almost always past midnight when I'm controlling.
Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
Well, I would say good night, except, it's morning in Indy Center time. Actually, wait. There we go. I had to go tell the other controllers I'm closed. Almost didn't. Alright. That's been fun. As usual. Didn't have too many problem children or anything like that. It's always a plus. Alright, let me go through the bingo one last time here. Have I missed anything? Oh, there's a lot of you that... Dang. You guys have gotten it a bunch of times. I mean, I don't think there's anything I need to add here. Because not much has happened in the last hour or so. There was someone on the localizer earlier. That was their fault, kind of. Or, they weren't really in time, but they still kept swinging and almost missing the localizer. There was... I'm gonna call this one just because of that guy that departed Cincinnati without calling. He did like a big old sweeping left turn that if he had his stuff programmed correctly, he wouldn't have done. If he was actually departing 3-6 right, normally. Taxi without clearance, yeah, technically that guy. Quas, how you doing? Actually, I recognize that name. Is that the streamer Quas? I think that's someone. I'm not even exactly sure. To be honest, was there someone that went to Boston? I'm gonna say there's someone that went to Boston earlier. It might be. All right. Yeah, honestly, I just know the name. Don't really watch the streams. I don't really watch many streams in general, to be honest. I'm as the content creator, I don't watch many of the people making the content. I watch a lot of YouTube, though, but not necessarily live stuff. Yeah, I think the rest of this, it's good. Wasn't really much that went on there in the end. Yeah, Princess Ash is everywhere, I feel like. Alright, well, since it's wrapping up the stream here, let's see. I go over to my Discord. Alright, if you guys haven't already, come on over to the Discord. Tomorrow we'll be doing Flying Thursday with the pilot club over to Great Falls. Is that no, not Montana. I'm blanking on what state that is. Oh my god. I'm not good, bruh. Geography class wasn't my greatest strength. You know, bruh, I don't know these things, okay? I'm a stupid American that didn't learn much. Or more like I did, but it just wasn't stuff I cared about, and almost didn't pass those classes with flying colors or anything. But if you missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different channels. It'd be great if you can check those out. And we're gonna go find someone to raid. Yeah, bro, I was interested in math at least 2 or 3 of my years in high school. I was interested in my computer class a bunch that I had. Well, a few different computer classes, actually. History was kind of cool, but I still wasn't good at remembering things, so didn't do great in that class. What else did I have? Science classes were just science classes, you know. So yeah, I mean, I wasn't the greatest student ever. Let's see, I usually go people that I follow. Got Chill Maze maybe might be a good option tonight. Yeah, I'm thinking Chill Maze now. Let's go for that. Open the Beaver, it looks like. Alright, so stick around for the raid for extra channel points. Hit the follow button here and the follow button on that Chill Maze stream. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for Flying Thursday.